Answer at the residence. Building up here secure. 154, yes. Sam 1, I'll be in contact with 2 to the rear. 174, in contact with 2 to the rear. Yes, sir. 11. In Free, California, Union, Sam 1601, a great one.
Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah.
Second half.
Look
Monthly
at
Christmas
me.
Mercedes, you have black, 26 at 417.
Look at me, I'm
Each daughter with a
on. Look
firearm.
at me, I'm
Or be that
on.
recontacted,
Look at me,
like,
I'm
the
on.
second half of the
Look at me, I'm on. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tatted my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows, wet. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Hello everybody and welcome to this wonderful Sunday live edition of White T-Shirt Media. We are out creeping around the streets of Bakersfield bringing you the live action. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody had a blessed Sunday. You got myself doing the driving. You got the wonderful Miss Nicole working the chat. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to get you guys some decent action. We are just getting started, so we're going to get caught up on the scanner traffic, see what's been going on.
Circuit the Valley for 1209 Lindsay Drive. This location, the latitude longitude within 22 meters. CMO reporting as 273.5, advising her boyfriend strangled her.
Hey guys. Sorry, I was messing with my purse. How's everybody doing tonight? Good evening, Midnight. Oops, I dropped it. How you doing? Hey, Josiah, William, Jesus, Nancy, Steven, Liz.
Only one and two. Another RP advising it'll be a white female 40s with a white shirt and a white male 40s black hooded jacket and shorts striking each other.
Doc, Jimbo, Sandy, good to see you. Hey, Ricky. Striking each other? Where at?
I don't know. I didn't catch the address.
How you doing, Nancy, Samantha, Cliff, Carol? Good evening.
10.
Ground Knot Floor, good to see you.
Copy, California. Temporary plate, Charles Lincoln, 81, William 93, Honda Gray Chevy.
Good evening, Lorraine. Jennifer, Ken, Teresa. Hi, Christina. Hey, Kat. How you doing, Dave? Let's see some tasings and arrests. Good evening, Emma.
That would be awesome.
Forever Young, Brian, good to see you. R, how you doing? She's a little bit better, Ray K. She's still got like congestion and the runny nose and stuff, but it's not as severe. Good evening, William. Rob, Jimmy Lee, Britt, how you doing? I'm feeling okay, Cliff. Okay tonight. Oh, good night, midnight. Yeah, 4 a.m. is really early.
Yes, it is.
Let's get up for work. Hey, Ray. Hi, Steve. Elaine, good to see you. How much snow are you supposed to get, Steven? Do you already have snow on the ground? Hi, Dog Breath. Don't hurt my baby video at the apartment complex was outstanding. I hope you want to make a stream as Emmy Award for excellent production value of that live stream. You should have made that a short. You need to. With that call. There was a lot on that.
There was a lot going on.
That robot, yeah, you have to. Hi, TR. Oh, Jen and Jim, how you doing tonight? Hey, Brett. Dang, was there a lot of damage, Steve? They had tornadoes the other day.
No kidding.
Hey, Stubby. Thank you, Lorraine. I appreciate that. What's up, Elon? Oh man, I drank too much beer. You got a tornado too, Steven?
The girls are working.
They are out. It's kind of chilly too.
Yeah.
Good evening, Ivan.
Most of these seem to have a little bit more meat on their bones to keep you warm when it's
I don't know
cold.
how much that makes a difference. Still cold.
Talking about for customers.
Oh.
Power 28, clear 694 on Chester.
That's good, Steve. God, it didn't like do any damage to your property. Good evening, Julie. Hi, David. Just I was saying Miss A and I all day today, the nurse said. That's so cute, William. How
What's
you doing,
that?
Josiah? The nurse said that Josiah was saying Miss, he calls me Miss N. He was saying it all day today.
Yes, Sergeant, we're good up here.
Hi, Jenna.
Hello, 7, ready to check.
How you doing? Love you as a lieutenant fireman. You guys keep me company at night.
Right on, huh?
29, white male, last of Robinson.
What's up,
First
Ohio?
of Farrell, Benedict, Henry, Adam, Robert, Ocean, Lake David.
Hey,
QB
Mandingo.
7785, 85.
Oh.
That's going to double felony vehicle, South 18 Wilson, number 1 at dark Chevrolet pickup, number 2 white Dodge Intercity cabin, and plane control check.
Well, thank you and your team for your service. We appreciate it.
Yes.
We might be able to show you some of your Bakersfield colleagues, or your Kern County colleagues
Are you guys local, Jenna?
at work.
Hi, Colleen.
No, we'll go straight.
Wonder how it's gonna be tonight. It feels
don't know.
quiet.
It's Sunday. Sometimes we have good Sundays.
Yeah, we do. It just feels quiet though.
Yeah.
The heat wave today, we had 65 degrees here.
Burning up.
Oh, in Georgia. Wait, isn't there a bunch going on in Atlanta right now? Hey, Rebel. Hey, Diesel King. Is there a difference in the U.S. camel spider and the Iraq camel spider? Should I look it up?
I don't know.
Oh, let me look it up. I'll see if there is. Hi, Sandy.
23 and H. Henry, California 9, Charles, Union Frank, 807 on 83 Tesla.
10-8. No stops occurring on I-22 Tesla City.
Control 1, range 17 will be 10 on the water in search of a vessel that spawed out on the foot of the ship.
Well, I was hoping it would give me like an immediate answer, but
Control 1, range 21.
So, can you tell me what you're in search of?
It'll be a stalled vessel, blue and white mainliner.
Stalled vessel customer. Copy, confirm.
It's making me read a bunch of articles. It doesn't give me an immediate answer.
So there's 52 Frank out of Tulare-Asheville for 35,000 for weapons and explosives. He's 1032 Mary locally, 30,000 for 243, 422, and 602. I'll confirm the warrant with Tulare.
Next customer is 2 vehicles, Frank. Truck with position 6 of area, engine 2, engine 6, with record behind 1. With record route unit out doing 4th Street. For a 2-vehicle traffic collision, 1 vehicle fled, single station, contact number, the city of Bakersfield, 7032.
We just.
I know, we're just there.
We were just there. We just drove through that very intersection.
Hey, Ralph. Candyland, good to see you. You said the Q word, so it's going to be a busy Sunday. I hope so. Hi, Hot Dan. Good evening, Madman and Tama. Hey, William. Hi, Dee. How you doing?
Copy.
I cursed Bakersfield by saying the quiet word.
Let's run after Metro 2. Just to kind of also made for staff with other family members. URT is standing by by Yarta in a white shirt.
How you doing, Mark? What's a 273?
9 Boyle King 799, gray Chevy, 23rd and that Frank.
Next.
273, babe, do you know?
Huh?
273?
What?
What is it?
It's a domestic violence type call.
Oh, I guess it's like domestic violence call, Lorraine.
Okay.
Lily, welcome. Hi, Christina. That's a sign of good luck. Just missing that
So the
accident.
final stop is going to be 23rd and Chester.
Chester.
Copy.
Hi,
Traffic
Robert.
unit for 20,001, unit number 4. Copy your first. I'll pull out a tenant from Panama Acres.
Oh, we might get to see Roger. Karen just said he's behind us.
Charles 410 information taken
Oh,
out
he's
your
right
car.
there.
The information is the victim must complain of pain to the next or something further.
Hi, Eric. Welcome. Wanda, Richard, good to see you. Richard, thank you so much for those stars. We really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My cousin's husband got jumped the other night by 2 men while walking the Jordan River Trail in Salt Lake City. Lucky some bystanders were nearby and were able to chase the men off. For just no reason, Brett? Like, did they try to rob him or anything? I do, Lena. It's on. Hi, Pete. Hey, Sheena, Sue, one guy. Hi, Devin. How you doing tonight, Jesse? Hey, Dominique.
Central 1. By lane design.
That's what it pulled up for me, Brian.
What, 50?
National Geographic sites to read.
Looking at the fund for suspicious circumstances, 6609 Sheelan Court. Property is not home. Received second-hand information from a neighbor. There's a group of juveniles knocking on the door. The lights turned on inside the home and garage. They're off now. A note of entry was made.
Thank you, Pete.
Central 110-4.
Oh, thank you, Lena. I appreciate you saying that. What's up, DB? We Love Strems. Good to see you. Hi, Heartswild. So this is a 2-vehicle accident, but it hit one.
Union at number 4.
The other person said was awake and Breathing?
Yeah, complaint of pain.
Okay.
Motor 7, is there additional unit that can 1035 with me? Code 4.
That's how many kids I wanted, Jenna. I didn't have that many, but she's the oldest of 12. I don't do good with the quiet house.
Baby not breathing. 12601 Hawaii Lane in the north.
Prayers for that baby.
5 west of you, going front about
I thought he was going to dart out. Did you see that? Hi, Harlan.
Alright, copy the 908.
Rebel, she's Chunka's slightly better. She's still sick, but it's not as severe.
Negative on the first number being 8. Adam.
Respond to the north for the 901 ambulance request. You're the closest unit. Copy.
Alright, so yeah, it's just a
This truck right here.
small fender bender.
Hi, Donnell. Hey, Mark. Good evening, Chris.
Curve 5, that return.
5 west of you, you can 1022.
Like PPD to respond.
10-4 coming out of Florida.
Copy, you guys are followed one thing.
Is she really, Jenna? That's funny.
Mention to copy when you make a lead.
David Paul, DP.
He's calling off the medical aid guys.
It looks like just the bumpers kind of...
Yeah. They just called it in because it was a hit and run.
Richard, thank you so much for subscribing. Hi, Amy.
If they don't call it in on a hit and run, then they won't be able to claim it on insurance.
What's up, Francis? Chunk from Goonies? No, my granddaughter is what I call her. How you doing, MT?
Pickup truck, small pickup truck in the Dollar General with their flashers on the south side. If you can advise BPD.
They're just waiting for BPD.
Yeah.
Thought there was gonna be. I mean, the bumper just looks like the only thing, really.
Yeah, they got hit, like I said, but...
Benson City is scheduled to broadcasting to you a vehicle southbound copy from Stockdale on a red early 2000s four-door sedan, 7 Sam Henry Lincoln 195. Control to clear.
How you doing, Glenn?
Yeah, see, even fire's leaving, so... Basically, they just want the police report because it's a hit and run, and they got to be able to prove it so they can file for insurance.
Hi, Lee. Hey, Cool MJ. Hey, Eric. How do you do that? Go live and see you guys in a passenger seat. Do you have a video on it? It's a... How do we go live with the dash and also have video of us in the car? Do you have a video on it?
210-7.
No, it's live. Hi.
I think he's asking, like, how to do it. It's a video switcher, right?
Yeah, I run a video switcher and stuff.
David 1.
Hi, Karen. Hey, Idaho.
I guess we can get out of here.
Hi, 007. OCP, good to see you. Oh, thank you, one guy. You guys are awesome. Hi, Rebecca. Hey, Impress Me. How's the puppy? Good evening, Ray. No, I don't have 12 kids. Jenna was saying that she's one of 12 kids. I have 5.
104-297.
Impressed me. I was telling my daughter today that you got a new puppy. We might have to go and pay you a visit to play with it. Hi, Ann. Can I ride with you guys one day? We've actually talked about doing that, Eric, like letting people ride along, you know, like viewers, give them a chance to come with us.
Here's the parking lot, South Beach, and Wilson. By Lane. 10-4, Valley 2 copy.
Valley 2 copy. Last is 415 only.
What's he doing? Oh. He's doing some like weird bend over walk, like looking underneath.
He's doing him, babe.
I think he was trying to find the number on the gas pump, but he was like... Nicole would say hell no to any more kids. Oh, definitely. That's a big heck no.
Yeah, we can't do that anymore.
Hey, Keith. Anybody see the Dateline show that had KCSO on about a past murderer? I didn't see it. Hi, Cindy. Hey, Damfino. Hi, Melody. I haven't heard of Air One. They're not out, right?
No.
Saying Pete said his friend's mom was one of 16 kids. One of my friends, Anna's the same age as she is.
Yeah, my grandma had 11.
Yeah, mine did too, actually. My mom's mom. I think it's like more expensive though, right? To raise kids.
Now? Yeah. Everything's more expensive now.
Yeah.
Is your warning contact with an Amy Southwest?
You can just look at
Hey,
the...
Pop 735 in the Valley, 2409 Bernice Court.
Just look at the price of milk and bread.
Oh, I know. I shared to the First United Church of the Crystal Methodist page. Thank you, Glenn.
516
Wow, 17, Julie?
42409 Bernice, second half girlfriend,
That's
Ashley,
a lot.
medical 32. For lifeline, fitted sweatshirt and pajama bottoms, both parties 732. 1.6 weeks truck.
17 kids, so you're literally pregnant for like almost 20 years of your life. That's crazy. They used to have lots of kids to help with farms. My grandparents had 16 to 17.
Yep.
Hi, Lori.
We were just talking about that the other day.
I'm feeling okay. Chunk's symptoms are getting a little less severe. What's the college off of South H thing about a possible stabbing or something? Did you hear it?
That was a 273.5. We're heading over in that direction now. But it was an argument. Someone threatened to stab somebody. The second half is in the Vallarta parking lot on South H and Wilson. I believe driving a white Dodge Ram, or I don't know. White.
Consultant broadcasting to a vehicle northbound Bakers from Mingo Gray Honda Accord, code 6.
What's up, Matt? So it wasn't a stabbing, or it was?
No.
Okay, Sheena, you have a great night.
Well, I'll be with the victim in the dollar store parking lot, northwest corner.
Irish twins, Jenna. I told my wife I wanted the kids every other weekend, but she reminded me we're married. She said there's a call of a South H, a guy threatening to stab someone.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Like literally, that's the last words that I spoke.
I must not have listened.
You probably didn't.
Hi, Valley 4, and I'll just my Valley 1 call. You can cancel the metro.
Who's this, DB?
22.
Howdy, Tammy.
5 mission 6, copy.
Suspicious person to the front of 515-21. I'm advising the subject keeps knocking and trying the door handle, but there's no description.
Hi, Guy.
Simon 6
Hi, Chrissy. Glenn in Ohio, how you doing tonight?
Yeah, 6 Southview.
It was my fault for rereading your comment, or Rebel. Hi, Hellcat. What's up, level-headed? Yeah, the Duggars had 19. No, I think they ended up with, I don't know, a lot. Yeah, it's on. It's just under my arm.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Rye. Hey, Greg. Say a prayer if you believe. I will be praying TR. We are needing to move to another state, hoping to get a home for sale during the process. It is a challenge.
Central 3.
Use a toll check for subject bordering. It's a faster 6401 White Lane. Yeah, white male, mid-20s, gray hooded sweater, gray sweatpants covered in a white blanket.
I've house hunted in other states, and it is challenging to, like, do that. Hey, Muffin, Stay Slayin', Freddie, what's up? Marie, thank you so much for those stars. Thank you, thank you.
Control Central 637.
I have an unsecured window in the garage.
Copy, unsecured window in the garage.
What are we looking for?
Police cars.
Well,
The call was someone that threatened to stab somebody.
I think maybe around the side or back, possibly.
No. She said it was in the right out the parking lot.
1097, ending 6.0.
2020.
That's actually a really good idea, Guy. We were talking about how me wanting to make good tacos last night. Remember?
Yeah.
He said just go to the place where you like their meat or their tacos and buy their meat and just make your own with it.
That's it.
I do have Irish twins too.
Control 1, Ranger 21, 1097 on the vessel in tow, back to spot 7.
217.
I'm not seeing anything.
I know it is, David. It's really bad. I gotta quit
What?
vaping because of my heart. How you doing, 5 Rings? My oldest son moved out today. My ex has cried all day long. I told her he's all grown up now. Time to let go. We'll still be there for him when he falls. That's so hard, Stubby. My heart goes out to her. That's difficult. Yeah, I don't see anything at all.
No.
Control 104.
Good evening, Grumpy.
16 with 1 to TRF.
Do you think they like came and left because there was like nothing, or just haven't come yet? Is vaping an addiction? Yes. I smoked for years, like cigarettes, and then went to vaping to quit cigarettes.
298, over up to Hawaii.
We do,
1022. It was canceled
we do,
from the fire
Rebel.
department.
Sue the criminals for false advertisement.
Well, what can you do? What can you do?
I don't even see people. You sure it's this one?
Yeah, this is Wilson and South H at the Vallarta.
Hi, Carla. How you doing? Really, Carla? That's weird. I know I didn't block you or anything. Wonder why we wouldn't have been able to see you. No, it's definitely not good for me, Tonka. I know that.
Resident 6609 Sheila.
Oh, me too, Karen. I used to drink energy drinks every morning, and it took so long. It's been about 6 months, though, since I've done that. Hey, Steve-O. How, Barb? It's so hard. She quit cold turkey. An idea about your daughter not wanting to take her medicine. If you buy those little ice cream cups, get the strawberry ones, you can put the medicine inside them. Yeah, we're also gonna call the pharmacy and see if they have like chewable tabs or something.
She won't chew them.
Why? She chews her vitamins really well. I think she would. At least better than the liquid. It probably is, Carol. I know it's definitely not good for me.
So all 337.
Hi, Mr. 6 copy.
And
Did
voices
you
in the
look
background, there's Spanish translation or a female and a young male. Also sounds of struggle.
How was it easy, Barb? How long did you smoke?
Yeah, for 242, possible 235, Starbucks, White News. Okay, observed a Middle Eastern male, 242, a Middle Eastern female, wearing
Good
a
to
white
see you,
neck
Tina.
cap, kind of white Honda.
They do make Flintstones vitamins. I used to eat those by the handful. What's he carrying on the right? A bag? Oh, yeah.
His stuff?
It just was oddly shaped on the bottom. I was trying to figure out what it was. Retired police officer, how you doing tonight?
Around 809.
That's better, guy. I read your
Copy,
second,
alarm
your
is
correction,
419.
and I was like, that's the same word still. Dang, after 40 years, Barb, I give you so much credit for that. That's really good for a smoker, Karen. Hi, Marilyn.
779.
2002, Tyree Tolliver in Texas.
I've quit substances, alcohol, lots of very difficult things, but cigarette or tobacco has been much more of a challenge, for sure.
Counselor.
Hi, Jenny. Hey, Grateful Ed.
Counselor, data on 2002. Parties exchange information prior to my arrival. 1098. They'll be en route to assist on 11. Metro 2.
Copy, you guys copy the party when I'll be around. From La France and South H.
Selena for 233 Whitlock in the Metro.
Hey TK, how you doing tonight, D?
3 Whitlock.
Whitlock.
I don't know what the call is. It's an MDT call.
Oh, what? Oh, the
MDT
computer.
call? Yeah.
Copy, 1032
South King, East 4th. Is Whitlock.
10. On the backside, Metro 2. The possible 273.5, 233 Whitlock.
273.
Domestic violence.
Yeah.
Tonight, I'll be around to 592's call. You can't switching yet.
10.
All right, these two right here in front of us.
Second half, Angel, Hispanic Hill 42.
We're fighting.
This girl and this guy.
Yeah.
Into a red Ford F-150 was earlier.
Hey, Tilden.
With a crowbar.
These two in front of us were fighting, guys. They're they were possibly Middle Eastern. The guy was hitting the female. And the police are fixing to pull up.
If I can't. Oh.
Police are pulling up right now.
I was gonna say.
You come here. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna just sit here and watch him hit her.
No, I ain't gonna watch him hit her either.
Dang. Hi, Golden Mom. Hey, Henry. How you doing, Frosty? Hi, Deanne.
Then she's fixing to walk in front of the camera.
How you doing, Spaniel?
Here's another one.
That guy is way towering over that officer.
That don't matter.
I'm not saying it does, but... Hi, Francisco. Hi, Frankie. I want to see, like, how this officer compares to his size. Cracked up, yeah. Come on here. Oh, no, she's speaking, Arabic, it sounds like. Sound isn't working on my Facebook, but it is on my phone. I don't know why.
What?
Chelsea 1022.
Did you try backing out of it and reloading it, Misty? Yeah, he hit her. I guess he was hitting on her before the cops got here.
This one came over as a 242, which is an assault, and then a possible 273.5. That's the only reason we came. Well, besides we were close.
Central City is scheduled to broadcasting Rover 415 over a road rage situation. Gosford and Ming. Second half occupying a blue Ford SUV. Unknown direction, control to clear.
All right, looks like they're letting them go.
Really?
Yeah, they're walking off right here.
How you doing, Darren?
We're walking off together. So.
She needs to, like, go the other way and call someone.
Well,
something. Good evening, Mountaineer. Hi, Water. That's what I'm thinking, Karen. They must have asked her if he hit her or anything, and she said no. Where'd they go?
Right around the outside of that trash can.
Oh.
We made contact with the business. It's code 4. You can cancel the OSO unit.
Hi, Raymundo.
Drive over and see if he's really tuning her up now.
I was just
Now
gonna
she's really
say,
getting
hopefully
tuned
he's
up.
gonna like. Hopefully he's not like even madder now.
They'll get it figured out. It's not criminal.
Oh, he's on the phone yelling.
They'll get it figured out. I just thought it was an assault. That's the only reason I shot over here.
Only so much they can do if there's no accusation from her or visible injuries. Yep.
Control 2 at the time. That's code 4.
206 West Street, not back, 1820 Jesse Street, apartment
Come on,
B-Boy.
people. Keep your domestic violence at home where it
Second half
belongs.
is Felicia Cordero in front of the residence in possession of a firearm, making threats to shoot DRP. Also, occupying a dark gray van.
Control 2 at the time. You're on to the witness call. Call you.
206 West Street, not back, 1820 Jesse Street, apartment B-Boy.
1820 Jesse Street,
Second half is
apartment B-Boy.
Felicia Cordero in front of the residence in possession of a firearm, making threats to shoot DRP. Also, occupying a dark gray van.
Jesse.
Jesse?
Mount Vernon and North of Flower.
Subjects were shooting. Mentioned a Hispanic male, light complected, wearing a brown jacket, armed with a firearm.
She's armed with a firearm.
Warming around the left.
That's possible, Carla. Hey, Manuel. Wasn't there a police department behind that Starbucks?
There used to be a little substation back there, I think.
Hi, Zan. Hey, Travis.
You got that address?
Yes.
We have to get on the freeway.
58, yeah. Mount Vernon to Flower. Travis, thank you for the share. Hey, Brenda. Hi, Conserve.
Control 262. I've been in the area. Negative.
Good evening, OG.
206 David's been in the area and negative on any shots heard.
Control 12 point current close. I'll be around.
I thought it said she was just threatening. Like, not actually. Didn't actually shoot. Good evening, Ronnie. I'm getting my hair cut soon. It's driving me crazy.
David 297.
Temple code 33 on Metro code 33.
Hey, Maddie. I'm doing okay tonight.
All 6 Charles, I'll be code 6 on 2 vehicles, clear for first plate. California 4 X-ray Frank David 913.
Steven, thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you, sir.
Second.
All 6 David will advise.
The first plate is northbound current on a 2002 Nissan 4-door out of Bakersfield on Morocco Court.
246 David, California 7 X-ray Robert David 271 on a TOS. 5 Metro 6 will be 10 and you'll be back in on start fire.
At least there's like chatter and like little things.
Yeah, but that usually runs us
2017 Beta 4
runs us ragged.
out of Bakersfield, also on the
Thank you, Keith. It's good to see you too. Mark, no, we don't wear vests.
Officer advised negative on any shot check.
Hi, Tina.
Back to your center to board 246 Charles, go ahead.
The code is for the gun call, right?
Yeah, they just went code 30. So
It was for that call that we were headed to. Josiah, it was a female with a gun threatening to shoot. There was no shot spotter activation, and they just cleared the code. How you doing, Indian King? Does that hurt after, D? Eye surgery?
609 and 415 Verbal to Haven of Space 21 on Meyer. Second half is Martha Hicks, black female, 49 years, possibly HBD and I'm a foreign repeat vehicle, Haven arrest.
How you doing, pandering? Hey, Sora. Hey, Brian. Thank you so much for the share. What's up, Brad? Hey, Tim. Slow down. I'm right behind you trying to say hello. Slow down, Bobby. How you doing, John? I did, William. Does he have to take liquid medicine or, like, pills? Hi, Diane. Hi, Ellen.
The first repeat was Wendy Hernandez at the residence. There's additional repeats from the area.
T3, this is Bakersfield, California. Hi, Marilyn. Just got back from a late night shopping trip to Safeway. God, I can't afford anything anymore. I feel you, Marilyn. It's outrageous. Steven, you have a great night too, and thank you again. Hi, Nancy. Oh, we're not police, John, we're media. But we would have said hi to you for sure.
alright, their code 4. Canceling any additional units.
Back in 2000, I had surgery on my mouth and woke up in the middle of it and asked if they were done yet. I would be so mad if that happened. Sorry, Mountaineer, that was an accident. Eye surgery, no blood, no stitches, just had to wear eye patch for several days. It sounds like it'd be painful, eye surgery. Hi, CYN. How you doing, Paul?
Alright, so they updated that call to a 415 verbal argument. No weapons. No weapons. Hey, Roger. March 14th is the day. I buy my dog expensive dog food. I buy the cheap dog food for myself. God, I love a sandwich.
Call for Adam.
I wonder if you were joking after I read it, John.
925 Bernard Street, Casa de Elmira. Second half is a Brennan Rodriguez, Hispanic male juvenile, 16 years, wearing a red sweatshirt, refusing to leave. 925 Bernard.
I'm eating stew with very little meat to me to remind me that it was stew.
Pepper 214 boy and 422. 216, I'm watching up front.
Hey, boy, I'm still in. I don't have a call. Take your call over.
Ralph said mutual combat should be legal.
Yep. I believe the same.
paid for my ex-girlfriend to have a personality transplant. It didn't stick. I got stopped by a female officer. She told me anything I say will be held against me, so obviously I said teddy bear. Dang, and you have to have another one, D? Hi, Allie. So you don't need this address then, right?
Nah, it's over.
Okay.
Cops just pulled up and basically told them they ain't running nothing but their mouth.
Nancy, thank you for the share. How you doing, Tony? Where did your comment just go? There you are. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for that super chat. It's very, very generous. Can't talk. Generous of you. We really do appreciate that.
Baby. What?
I've been like talking to Chunk all day, and so when I start getting tired, you know how I am. My words start mushing. Nothing real exciting yet tonight. No.
No.
Not a thing.
David 1.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Interrupt 1415 with 1F, starting 6.0.
222.
2052.
Does it sound like fireworks to you? How you doing, history? Updates on Bobby's work. Just waiting for his plane ticket to be emailed.
This week.
Yep.
This week I will be in the air.
206 out so far.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
The ticket or like in the air?
In the air.
Nah. I have a feeling it's gonna be like Friday or
Okay.
Thursday or Saturday, really. Hey, Granny Gear.
Well, the request has already been made to book the ticket, so
I know.
the next step
No,
is...
I have a feeling you're gonna get it like in the next day or two, and then you're gonna be leaving it the Thursday or Saturday.
Nah, the day they send it, it'll be for like the next day or the day after. It'll be quick. They won't give you a ticket that's a week out.
What's up, McLovin? What country? To Saudi Arabia. Hey, Boris. He says, congratulations, Bobby. He's not very excited about it.
It's got to be done. It's the way it is. It's the way it is.
Hi, Lisa. So, Mountaineer, I would like to, but here's the problem, you guys. I don't know how you guys feel about it. The way we have our setup right now, we run it through Bobby's computer to stream, and he needs that with him at work. So the only way that I'm going to be able to do it for you guys at any point is to use my cell phone. So the quality and everything is going to be different, worse.
Not necessarily. I mean, you got a good phone.
And I won't have like the big camera to get out with. I won't be able to do that kind of stuff.
And the overlays.
The overlays, yeah, the graphics. Sadly, I'm about to be evicted. I've had a bad few months. It's finally all catching up on me now. Please pray for me. I don't want to live on the streets. Wow, John, I definitely will be praying for you.
Ranger units will be 10-8. Ranger 17 will be 10-7.
He's been in Saudi, Maddie, for like 8 years? 8 years? How you doing, All-American? Yeah, Liz, he works in the oil industry. Hey, Cheryl. Maybe you get to the Dell tonight, Bobby. Max said maybe we'll get to the Dell tonight.
Maybe. Hope we get somewhere. Not really picky. Just want some action.
You don't want to leave home. I was the same way when I was on the wind farms. That's another traveling job. Thank you, Richard. He said good luck on the job.
It's not that I don't want to leave home. I mean, I've been traveling so long, I'm fairly used to it. It doesn't bother me. I don't know. I don't know.
Good night, Freddie. He will probably be gone 60 to 100 days, something like that. You guys don't mind the crappy quality if I go that way, or the, I guess not crappy, but
you gotta do what you gotta do, baby.
The less quality, what's the word? Hi, Leah. It's fine, Nicole, as long as we get to watch the bad guys get caught.
That's it.
Hey, Joe. We just came back from a bunch of nights off, Tony. We can't. He gave us a super chat, told us to go get something for dinner. He said go somewhere and have a night off.
Yeah, we've had like a week off.
Yeah. Hey, Gable Gabbo, I've missed you.
But maybe we can do lunch tomorrow or something.
No, I won't. I wouldn't come out alone, Ed. Definitely not. I'd probably be dragging Kenny out here when I did come out. No, it's not a direct flight. He flies into...
No, it's usually got like 3 or 4 legs.
Yeah. Hey, Ratchet. What's up, Justice? So he probably leaves, like, we're thinking it's going to be within the week. And if you guys didn't hear, everybody asking, and we'll possibly be gone like 60 to 100 days. I'm feeling okay, Cheryl, and grandbaby's getting better, slowly. I had to travel so much for work that I burned out on it. Got to be done, but it sucks. Turn me into a homebody. Yeah, that's where
about
you're
where
at.
I'm at. Honestly, that's definitely a homebody because of it. The only reason doing this was any kind of...
So, Cardi 415, 3221 Fortier, Unit C, Charles. Second half in possession of a knife, the Rosada, Hispanic, female 40, kicking at the RP store.
Hi, Jovan.
The only reason this was any entertainment is because, you know, me and Nicole could do it together.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to have to, Joe. I'm not going to be able to do the full, like, how we were going, like 5-6 days a week. I won't be able to do that.
David 197, ending 9.5.
So it'll be less days, and it will not be with the good cameras. Hey, Mary.
I think she should just set up the cameras in the house and go live every few days from the house, like
Borax Road.
While they're cooking or...
Oh my gosh.
You know?
No, nobody wants to see that crap.
That'll be like the Kardashians with you and all the girls.
No. I mean, nothing like the Kardashians.
Well, I mean, same difference.
How you doing, Heidi? That would be fun, Heidi. No, Shannon, we didn't get COVID. We've just had a lot going on. I was really sick and was in the ER, and we have a lot of other like things going on with our family, which is why we were off so many days. How you doing, Eugene? Liz was going to suggest that. Just get on and chat with us, Nicole.
That's what I thought. I mean, all you'd have to do is turn on the cameras and maybe clean the house a little bit.
Fine, I'll up the amount of needs I send to keep Nicole's morale and the chat alive while Bobby's gone. It's a great sacrifice, but I'll do it for the greater good.
Right? Taking one for the
Let's
team.
do it, Jesse. Oh my god, you guys would think me and my daughters were crazy.
Exactly.
You could do a show like Smoke and Scan from your home studio. That would still be difficult without your computer now. Oh, the other computer. Can I do it off that computer? No.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah. Hi, Ira. Last time I was watching the stream, I fell asleep and was woken up by Bobby saying, "Yeah, he naked."
Yeah, that was a heck of a night.
I'm not really better, Joe. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit better tonight, but they're dragging out the doctor stuff, so it looks like it's going to be a minute before I'm completely good. I cringe in public when my name is called. It's like, why must you call me that? The first day, they can't even say my last name. It's all about the chat, cat. That rhymed. Hey, Scott. We missed you guys.
I mean, honestly, besides like landing police calls here and there, what's the difference? Yeah. I mean, we're inviting people to jump in the car and cruise around with us.
Yeah.
You know?
Just create drama every now and then, better than Kardashians. Oh, if you guys were in my house, you would
see
plenty of drama. Would not have to create anything. It's a Toyota Tundra, Tony.
Yeah, they wouldn't have to create nothing. They just have to, like I said, turn on the cameras.
What do you mean think you're crazy? We know you are crazy.
See?
I'm okay watching her cook in the kitchen as long as it's not dino nuggets. You should see what my daughter cooked tonight. Tundra.
Triple 6, control. 206, Adam, check developer at the Knights Inn and Suites, 812 Weibel Road. We have a black message wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Person is possibly Star, making threats to burn down the property.
Is she or he wearing heels?
Under the for the RP under the influence of
yeah.
812 Weibel Road.
108, picking up suspending on 55, and a great vehicle, plus resides at 216, making threats to 242.
I'm pretty sure it was a melt, but those are really impractical shoes to be wearing if you're out on the streets. Walking around in heels?
Start bed if available.
There's how many units at the time.
Huh?
You need an address. I'm gonna definitely do stuff, D. It might be a mixture of like at home and then calls.
206 Adam, check developer at the Knights Inn and Suites, 812 Weibel Road.
How you doing,
812
Elka?
Weibel.
Good to see you, Elka.
Crazy lady out front threatening to burn the place down.
8 what?
812 Weibels. Wibbly.
Knights Inn and Suites.
Yeah, that's the one.
Weibel and Del Terrace.
Awesome, 6.
Sure. She's gonna burn the place down.
Yeah, I do. Ed, the PayPal link is with the other links. Hi, Em.
This is person 2601.
To restream the stuff, Roger? Yeah, we've done that before from our studio. Oh, Carla, I'm horrible with names. Let me see. Chakale? Is that how you say it?
What?
She asked if I could pronounce her name. Chakale? How to skin a deer with Nicole? That's not happening.
You could just do a segment with you and the girls about how not to.
How not to skin a deer?
Well, how not to do anything.
Oh. We would definitely have more not tos than how tos.
That's what I just said.
Yeah,
5 to 20.
that is for sure.
That's a Ross on Ming activation to the shipping door.
We're going to the crazy lady call?
Yeah.
246 control.
Julie, yeah, we've restreamed. We got permission from some of the streamers and have done that before. We streamed them from home, from the office. Hi, Brianna. Hey, Peter. I could do boil water with Nicole for sure.
No, you guys could just set it up to where, you know, every couple nights or whatever, you guys just have like a girls thing. You know? Like y'all get together and do something. You know what I mean? People would find it interesting.
It'll be probably within the week, Carol. Mac has your hot sauce.
Right on.
Secret confessions with Nicole? Oh gosh. We'd probably get canceled, the whole channel. She's good, Karen. She's having her baby shower in like
I think you
a
guys,
week or two.
here's the thing. Here's what I think you can do. I think you guys could all get together and do like a Love Lines.
What do you mean?
You remember Love Lines with Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew?
I don't think I was like, I don't think I was, I remember like it being on, but I don't think I was old enough to watch it.
Well, it was a radio show.
Okay, then.
But you guys could all get together and hang out and girl talk or whatever and take calls from other people, you know what I mean, for like advice or, you know, or just to laugh or just to talk, you know.
Yeah.
Like people would call into Love Lines and ask Adam Carolla and Dr. Drew, you know, oh, I've been dating this guy for 2 months and you know, he wants to do this, but I'm not sure.
That could get hilarious with me and the girls.
I know that.
Good evening, Mark.
I'm telling you that. You don't need to tell me that. I'm telling you that.
I could go live while trying to give Chunker meds. No, I'd probably get, I feel like I'm abusing her, the way she acts. How to microwave a meal with Nicole.
Both parties have been drinking.
Taxi cab confessions with Nicole. Yeah, Ed, did you not see the links? The PayPal is in the link tree. It's pinned to the top.
Holding at TJ Maxx on Stockdale front on roll alarm activation to the right entry door.
Adam Carolla would shut off Dr. Drew's microphone. I love from boys.
And I need your book ends being around the queue before you can cancel them.
I don't think we really have any qualifying daughters to date, conserve. They're either already in like very serious like marriages or not there yet. An advice line would be hilarious.
See? I'm telling you. It would be hilarious.
It would.
When people would call in and, you know what I mean? And they'd get the benefit of your life experience, Faith's life experience, Lexi's life experience, and Riley's
I'm just thinking
life
about
experience.
our banter and
I
where
know,
that would lead.
but they would have like different tiers of experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it would also draw out discussion from
Yeah.
you guys.
Hi, Collins.
Where's this call at?
So 7 Central.
Turn around. Right behind us.
So 7 David 42735 at 642 Oak Avenue, correction 642 and a half, crossing number 6. The suspect, Michael Flores, Hispanic male, wearing a gray shirt and camo black shorts. He's still 1097 in a verbal with the victim, 642 and a half Oak Avenue.
Get a burner phone for the call-in show? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But think about it. I mean, you'd have guys that call in, but you'd have a bunch of girls that call in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, when, let's say, you give advice, and Faith would be like, no, you couldn't do that. That would be dumb. You know what I mean? And then you would have, that would engage conversation between you and Faith about something. I'm telling you, it'd be a good idea.
It's this one right here on the right.
One at the end?
No, I think it's this one right here.
Chapter 5 Central 1 by first.
No, it's not. You're right. It's this one.
7-1, 415 Verbal at 2 Pioneer Place, cross of Elkin North.
So one on the
20
corner.
RPM, landlord, Lori Fish, white female, 52 years, who's possibly HVD and attempting a 242 subjects. The left hand foot across the street from 2 Pioneer Place.
Chinese Mountain of it. Check the welfare of the inside wearing a green sweater, tan pants.
There was nothing out there.
Huh?
There was nobody out there.
No.
Hey, K-Bell. While you stream boiling water with Nicole, make a 1 to 2 hour stream from in the house, and you would top the stream every time.
I'm telling you, if you guys all sat around and talked about stuff, you could give guys your point of view on things. You could give other women your point of view on things.
Mm-hmm.
You could get the point of view of a woman your age.
Hi,
You
Dee,
could get
welcome.
the point of view of a young mother's age. You can get the point of view of a girl that's still in high school's age. You can get the point of view of a girl that's going into middle school's
I don't think we could
age.
include her. Maybe, I don't know about that. D, we're independent media. We listen to the police scanners, go to criminal calls, traffic collisions, fires. In between calls, we just drive around and chat.
And you can
Hey, Teresa.
you can give Chunk the final word.
It could be Dr. Ruth. Hey, crazy uncle. What's the question, Greg? Loveline was a weekly television talk show that aired on MTV from 96 to 2000. Drew Pinsky, doctor and addiction medicine specialist, comedian Adam Carolla, an adaptation of Loveline, a radio call-in show that the two hosted at the same time.
Yep.
We need to stop by Max at some point. He has that hot sauce for you.
All right.
Hi, William. Good night, Emma. Did he, Brad? I didn't even hear it. Did you just call me old? You kind of did, actually. A girl your age. A girl in high school.
Well, like we have all these
I know, the different
females.
ages.
So
It's not a bad idea.
you get a broad spectrum of,
Yeah.
opinions and outlooks. Because like how many teenage girls are out there not able to get along with their mom? or not able to ask their mom questions, but could ask you, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll stay out of it.
Chunk's final word would be nope every single time.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, nope. Come on, Bakersfield. This is getting dumb, man. Let's do this.
Good morning, Joseph.
Still on North 34 with the Las Vegas.
Read your green eggs in him.
North 8424.
I would be messing up those words through the entire book. I'm sure you guys could laugh at me. I think pineapple's okay on pizza, Greg, and breakfast is definitely okay to eat at any meal. I love dinner breakfast. Hi, Chooch. How do you get a burner phone?
You just get like a cheap phone. What do you mean?
Like, what service do you? Do you
Any
like put it to your
service.
phone service, or how does that work?
I mean, you could latch on to one of our services and it'd be like an extra $10 a month or something. You know what I mean?
Hey, Carl. Do you remember where Max is when we get to Wilden?
Yes.
Okay.
Wilson Avenue.
I don't remember. I'll have to say.
Yes. Halfway down the block on the left.
Edward and Richard, thank you so much for those donations. Thank you. Get a Google voice number. It's free.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Richard. That's a great idea.
And then, like, you'll get, like, trolls and weirdos and sickos and all that. But maybe they'll learn something from the show when they have 3 different generations or 4 different generations of female telling them they're gross and disgusting and they should get a life. You know what I mean?
As a kid, my synagogue made me go up in front of everyone and read Yertle the Turtle in Hebrew. Wasn't a fun experience. Oh man, I would die if I had to do that. That's amazing news, Michelle. I'm so glad to hear that. Insanity is hereditary. You get it from your kids.
Yep.
Cricket prepaid. Walmart track phones. Yeah, Wilson. I could do the Google number just on my phone then, right? Wouldn't even have to get. Or does that?
It'd be best just to get a burner. Just a cheap little $10 a month throwaway phone. And, unlimited calls or whatever. And just, that way when you're done with it, you can turn it off. And when you're doing the show, you can turn it on. And people could call in and you can do it through the switchboard in the office.
Yeah.
To where, you could put them on live with you. And people could hear them talk and hear you talk, just like calling in on a radio show.
She's doing okay, Teresa. Her symptoms are a little bit lessened. I don't think that's how it works with perms. I don't think so either. Trolls, weirdos, and sickos were already here.
But you guys know what I mean. You know, a lot of trolls. We were talking about this last night because I guess we had some people kind of trolling or whatever. The majority of trolls, it seems to me, are men.
It's called
right?
Burner App Ojai. Yeah. No, I don't know if they are. Honestly, it's hard to know because a lot of times they have like, you know, like stupid names, fake names.
Well, I think that, I think that most trolls are guys. I could be wrong, but I think they are.
Justice of the radio show style is a great idea, Bobster. I'd call in.
Right? And then, like, you could
Tango 474.
you could start the show by just talking to each other about whatever juicy gossip you guys are chewing on, or you can catch up on a show you've been watching, or whatever the case may be. And then, you know, let's say you talk about Lex's work.
If you have an old phone laying around, you can tether it to your phone with a hotspot and use a phone app. I think I actually do have one.
But anyway, that's how you can start the show. Just you guys hanging out, talking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then you can say, hey, if you guys want to call in, you know, and then someone will call in, and like you could sit there and pretty much talk with them, or if they have questions, you could give your advice, or if, you know, you guys could just have fun time to where you guys sit around and Google wild shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, we're good at that.
I know that.
We get into some weird stuff.
I know, but like, we could make a show out of it.
Hey, Ellen. Trolls are mostly guys in their 20s to 30s that live in mom's basement and hate life.
Exactly. I know what I'm talking about. I'm not completely belligerent.
What's up, Brando? You can have a topic for each day.
Yeah, you know. But maybe there's some little young chick out there who's scared about getting pregnant, or
Yeah.
you know, you never know, man. You never know.
I have a great radio voice, so I'll pitch in, guys. Mostly sign language, but we'll figure it out.
And maybe moms will call in and, you know, ask, how do you deal with this from your, you know what I mean? You never know, man. You never know. You might sit around and talk about how to give babies medication. You do it on this stream, do it on that stream.
Show identical. Ask us anything for $1. Ooh. Hi, Fortnite. Hey, Kayla. Missed you. How you doing, Roxy? Not all trolls troll all the time. Certain channels I don't troll, like this one. I always wonder, like, if people, because there's like some that'll come in and just start hitting the chat like instantly, you know, with just random BS.
Yeah.
I always wonder, do they just like hop around to like whatever chats they can find and do it, or like?
Well, see, it could be my conspiracy theory nature, but just by me telling you these ideas, I'm 100% convinced that someone else is going to come through and steal your idea and do it.
How you doing, Scud Woodford?
But Love Lines was a hit.
Sylvester Stallone's daughters have a show similar to that. I'm pretty sure there's definitely a lot of those all over YouTube. There would have to be.
I've never seen one.
Good evening, Ronnie. Trolls World, modern day Wayne's World.
911 requester police, 30 Rio Murata Drive, information second answer control 1. Prior contact with the phone number 3 unit 324.
I was a troll once, a lot of times. What was it? Echo?
300 Rio Murata.
Right here at this stupid hotel.
No, what was it?
Incomplete 911, I think.
Hey, Terry.
Complete 911 request for police 33 Rio Mirada Drive and patient taken under control last. Clear contact with the phone number 3 unit 324.
Copy, Railroad, California.
Might even be able to teach some of the 7-Eleven campers how to brush their teeth.
We'll drive by here real quick.
You should, William, instead of having to give your personal number out.
We just headed over to stop by Max
Hi, Diana.
before it gets too late.
We'll make it up there, Mac. It gets blurry when we turn corners and stuff.
Yeah.
Like the focus goes out. Not a whole lot happening yet, All American. Really, nothing. Bobby's World. Didn't he ride like a tricycle?
I copy. Stand by.
We're liking it tonight.
119.4 and the prior call picking up was the RP son Adam Bonal, medical 28, first for 148, and an arrest for possession of ammunition, but no firearm was located.
Maybe have a topic each show and tell them what the next topic for the next show ahead of time, and maybe take questions last part of the show. That's a good idea, Teresa. I mean, I'm actually gonna screenshot that. Good night, Henry. Hey, Bradley. How you doing, Moroccan? Once was a troll but got evicted from the basement. You are very welcome, Terry.
For 324.
That's 243.
So be on the other side. 3, you would have to assume 3 is the top floor, right?
Yeah, but I can only see the middle numbers. 169 is the bottom, so yeah, it's top floor. What was it, 340?
And the first one was 324. The first one right here was 340 something.
So it might be near the very beginning on the top floor. Was the video Streets of Bakersfield filmed here?
Parts of it was.
Hi, Gloria.
Not all
Good
of
to
it.
see you.
Yeah, go, Josh. Hey, I'll head over there with you. I'm out back. I think I saw what they're calling about yesterday. It looked like a transient sleep, and I saw it moving.
That's 350 right there.
That was
Yeah.
yesterday, but it's a little bit
Hi, John.
away from the McDonald's, so I'll go over there. We'll make sure they're all right.
I wouldn't be able to get celebrity guests, but
Yeah, I guess the person was calling from Delano, so obviously it took them a while to give us a call.
okay, that's what the call was.
Yeah, if you go south on that Industrial Parkway, okay, she beat me over there. I'm a couple minutes behind you, but go south towards the Berries. They were kind of sleeping by the entrance to one of those properties over there. And it did look kind of funny at first, but like I said, I saw them moving around, so they were alive.
Yeah, 10-4.
It was incomplete 911 request for police.
Hi, Ernie. Hey, monkey. Is the air? Is it on?
What?
I'm just getting really like. I think it has to be like right here on the top. No place.
316. So it'll be right here in this corner.
No police here.
No, we're here before them.
I hope the cop took the robot home to practice. The robot got fired. The robot was the best. That was hilarious. You need to shorten that. I want to shorten that one. Hi, John. There's somebody sitting on the very top right there. On the stairs.
Copy this office.
I'm not sure how I feel about that, Tina. I think schools do it so that the kids that are having any type of issues with each other, it's like to a minimum. She has a question. Do you all think schools have the right to tell their students who they can talk to, and if they do, they will have consequences? I think that's why they do it, but I'm not sure about the consequences unless they got in a fight or something. Officer's just sitting there.
Huh?
There's an officer just sitting there.
Probably waiting for backup. They come to that place all the time.
Yeah. The barbecue has PTSD.
Stop by Mr. Max real quick.
Okay.
In case he needs to go to bed or something.
Hi, JJ.
See, there's the other officer going to that call.
Looked quiet.
Yeah. But there's always something going on at that place. It's used to be a hotel. Now it's like some form of low budget housing place or whatever.
Yeah. You feed that robot Red Bull and it'll F anything. Max said I don't need to go to bed. I was going to say that, Mac. I don't think he's going to, but... Hey, Kevin. Bakersfield, California.
Born in 2008, wearing a green shirt. Lurked down the RP's bedroom door. He's currently on several prescription medications.
Oh, he's all matted up.
Hey, Bobby. Good to see you. Hi, Gina. We are headed to Oildale real fast. We're just going to swing by Mac's house. He has some hot sauce for Bobby.
Taste it.
That would be cool, Kevin. I wonder how the police feel about streamers in LA, or he said come to South Central.
Car 2 tank. 35 off 1 tank.
With an armed escort. Someone from the neighborhood.
Do they give streamers a hard time down there?
I don't know.
Good night, Moroccan.
Just can never be too careful.
Good night, Rebecca.
But I've been all over Long Beach and Compton and all over down there.
Oh, it'll still be a while, All-American. Usually till midnight. If it's dead. Hi, Derek. Mac's walking outside now.
Alright, we're almost there, buddy.
Welcome, Rocky's World. Thank you, Roger. It wasn't real far down the street, was it?
No. This is Washington, though. I'm supposed to go up to Wilson.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Don't trip, we got you
got-
on LA.
I got a little overzealous, guys.
You gonna come out with us, Kevin, if we come down there? Hey, Jeff. How you doing, O-Gigs? Hey, Peggy. This is Bakersfield. Hey, John.
All right, give us 1 second, guys.
Nicole, LAPD doesn't care about stringers unless they disobey orders or just there to interfere with their duties.
No, we don't do that.
Yeah. How you doing, Peggy?
Mr. Mack, what's going on? How you doing tonight?
This is actually, I sent you guys a link on your Facebook Messenger.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is actually firefighters actually made this stuff, and they have two other bottles they do as well. So I support them.
Okay.
That's pretty
it's
cool.
a firefighter.
Yeah, for sure.
I sent it to you on your the messenger.
Okay.
The link
To their...
link for it.
Okay.
It's ghost peppers.
I'm not gonna be able to taste it.
Don't let it. It's not as hot, but I mean, it's hot, but it's
Let's take the plastic off first,
Hey,
right?
baby.
Yeah,
That ain't gonna work. Hi, Andrea. Hey, Kevin.
You want my knife? Oh, no, you got it.
Shout
It's
out
good.
to the homie Spider
But,
locked up.
you put on your meat
What's up,
or whatever.
Suzanne.
It comes around pretty quick. No, but it's good.
I can't do hot sauce.
No, I know that, and my wife can't either.
Hi, Russell.
You say you like hot sauce.
Do you have water?
Yeah, I got water, but no, it's not. It's not that bad. It's good. It's got good flavor.
It's not that bad as you're joking.
No, when she don't know what she's talking about.
Hi, Tammy.
It's not as bad as it seems. So you put it on a tri-tip, or you put it on just rub it on whatever, and it's got a nice little kick to it. It's not too hot. It says triple X, but
No, it's good. It's got good flavor.
Scott said, "Chug it, Bobby." Hi, Jerry.
It's got a kick to it. Rub it on your meat or whatever. Like, I know she can't, and my wife don't.
Yeah.
But
He'll put it on anything I cook just to not eat my food.
Well, no.
He will.
Okay.
Hi, Rhonda. He keeps
I'm saying, like, if you rub it on the meat that you cook or whatever, your wings or whatever, and just don't put it on her.
How you doing, Jeremiah?
Yeah.
It it's a good flavor, and also I think they're like $9. I sent the link.
And it's from the Palo Alto Fire Department?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool.
How you doing tonight, Tony? Thank you so much,
I
Roger.
sent Nicole the link, and you, and the in your messenger.
Okay.
You know what, Grift?
So that way you can, because
you don't know anything about us, so you can just get lost.
Yeah, get lost.
Yeah, even Max said, "Get the hell out of here. You don't like it,
motherfucker. You don't like watching? Fucking get the fuck out."
I appreciate it, brother.
No,
Thank you
you're welcome,
so much,
but
man.
there's like I said, there's two other flavors. That's the one.
This is an oiled out Jeremiah.
That's the one I really like, but.
Well, I eat a lot of microwave burritos, and a lot of times
you can put it on there too.
a lot of times I have to steal a bunch of hot sauce from Taco Bell. So, but no, that's good. It's got really good flavor.
But like I said, and it's also from firefighters.
Yeah.
Firefighter is the one that made it, and I want to support them as well.
Well, you know what?
Just saying, wash your hands before you before you pee.
No, I'll look into possibly reaching out to them via email, and if they don't mind, I can maybe throw something up on the screen to support them also.
Yeah.
So.
That truck was just going out right there. It just went down. There he goes again.
Welcome, Peggy.
Well, we're gonna get on the road, brother.
Hi, Donna.
No, go ahead. So, like I said, it's a brand new bottle, and I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, it's great taste. I appreciate it.
Your health gets better.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Like I said, I thought I was gonna have to take a nitro last night,
Yeah, I know. You feeling better today?
Yeah, no, not much.
East David 4 control.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So,
Can you check girlfriend on 911 hang up? It's possibly a phone malfunction. 23309 TAC court cross of Sycamore. No, it's static surge.
either way,
And no answer on call back. 23309 TAC court.
everything goes well for you guys.
Thank you so much.
I just wanted to give that to Bobby because
Laquita, welcome.
you wanted a hot sauce, so.
I appreciate it, brother.
I hope you like it, Bobby.
No, I do. Thank you.
Thank you so much,
appreciate
Mac.
it.
I hope you like it.
You have a good evening. We'll see you in the chat.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
701
Hi, Lorraine.
10-4.
How you doing, Peggy?
Need to make old Mac a mod. He'd be on them. He'd be on them. People talking crap.
Yeah.
Mac straight said, you don't like it, don't watch. Get on down the road, dude.
Standard Gilmore.
Standard and Gilmore.
That's right.
That's right here.
That's over there by where we just were.
Yeah. A friend of mine gave me a jalapeno pepper, but forgot to mention he left the seeds in. I was mad at him as soon as I quit running around.
No, it's really good. It's got good flavor, but it's made with ghost peppers. So if you guys are familiar with ghost peppers, you get the initial flavor, and then it'll, like when you inhale, like you take a breath, it'll hit the back of your throat. I caught a little bit of that on that first one.
LASD is a little different towards stringers because their safety comes first. It's entirely up to them if they want you to get the story or not. CHP is cool with stringers.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, and I mean, you got, not to take away from people that do the audits and stuff, because they're doing their own thing and they have the right to, but a lot of times that makes it bad for everybody else, It definitely doesn't make the law enforcement want to work with you in harmony.
Roger, thank you so much for sending everybody over. We appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Thank you. But no, that'll be, I know you don't like,
I can't.
but like on the burritos and stuff, oh yeah, that'd be good. Or some eggs, some huevos rancheros.
There's not a lot of action yet tonight, Dave. It's been pretty quiet.
Central 2, the OP advised the second half is standing in front of her bedroom door, not letting her out. We're attempting to ascertain if there's another way in.
Very welcome, Peggy. Hey, Kevin, is Rhonda there? Are you guys together yet? Or another day? Ghost peppers will destroy your stomach.
They're okay in moderation. I mean, you definitely don't want to sit there and eat them like pepperoncinis, like salad peppers.
Yeah.
But no, it really does have good flavor. I like it.
We're out at 2325 Jasmine, cross of Hawthorne and Bakersfield, second half Consuelo, Figueroa, Hispanic female on a black.
And like Max said, if they're supporting,
to the front.
First responders, firefighters.
The gate is locked. There's also a 905 in the residence, however, it is friendly.
Oh, look, there's that Firebird. That's 68 Firebird from last time.
Yeah. Go to the Barrio homes. I think if you want action. Thank you, Peggy.
Man, look at that car.
Yeah, Teresa, we'll look up the link and then give it to you guys.
All right, let's focus, baby. Get some calls.
You get calls that aren't there.
Oh.
We can go find some people to watch.
Yeah.
I know. I hear we missed a lot of action on Friday night. Hi, James. You haven't missed much, Jeremiah. Sorry.
Yeah, white now last is Bill. I stand way Edward Lincoln. Person dead.
That's
David. 32861 61. DL Nora.
That's the guy from last night.
From what?
That's the same guy from last night.
Which guy from last night? Dude that tried to walk away from the cops?
No, the Standard in Gilmore. He's right over there.
Yeah.
That's the same guy from last night with the van that he was chasing the van on the red Honda.
Let's go.
It's the same guy.
What are they doing?
They got him pulled over right here on the same motorcycle. I guess he was over there fighting at that place we were at with that person, that girl, or whoever that was last night. It's the same guy. His last name was Isbell, and he was born in 61.
Yeah.
Same guy.
He didn't have a license, right?
No.
And he's back on it? He's going to get it impounded.
And he's on a motorcycle. It's right over here. It's the same guy from last night that was chasing that van where in Oildale.
Yeah.
Where she was refusing to stop at lights and stuff.
Subject is temperature Mary times 2.
Hey, Rocky.
One for 1,000 for vehicle code violations, the other one for 12,000 for 148.9. The warrant numbers attached. Zero location to 14 Pioneer Place.
That sketchiest looking van ever.
Yeah. The one where they picked the hood up and they were trying to put water in it and it was steaming all over the place.
Yeah, I guess they haven't pulled over again, Laquita. On the same bike.
I think. Same last name, same year of birth, and he's riding a motorcycle, a Honda.
Are we going to see?
Yeah, it's right up here, and then at the stop sign, turn right.
Let's see. Why did the skeleton cross the road?
I think they said Gilmore and Standard, right?
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, right there, where the cops pulled over on the side. Same bike.
Yeah, the bike looks
It's the same guy, same bike, dude.
That's pretty funny.
It is. It's the same guy from last night. Same bike and everything.
Welcome back, William. The one we just passed, Marilyn, or? At this point, the guy should have tried to outrun them. That's what you get for riding a Honda.
Last name was Isbell.
Yeah. No, they're saying the same one.
Born in 61 on a red Honda. I mean, what are the chances?
Last name throwing a lit paper towards the business.
The tires look bald.
2.4 boy and 4 out on being around from Fairfax and East Brothers.
They had him in the back of the patrol vehicle detained, for sure. I don't know if they actually took him in or not.
Same guy, dude. Come on.
I don't think they impounded it at him. I'm kind of... I mean, if they did, he got it out pretty...
Yeah, he went down and got it out.
I'm thinking they didn't even, like, take him in last night
No, because we cut off that call because they had that 211 and that brief chase.
I'm wondering if they let him go because that's a really quick turnaround, you know? Especially if they took the bike. Did you hear what they pulled him over for tonight? Hi, Cindy.
No, they think he's the second half in the argument that was over there at the...
Oh, at the hotel.
At the hotel. I think.
Yeah, same bike, Sean.
Same one as last night, dude.
And he's in possibly involved with the argument at the motel that we just drove through.
I think that's what it was. But he's probably fighting with that old girl or that other person, that girl or whoever it was last night.
Hi, Curly. Unlicensed is a mandatory 30-day impound. They let him go. Yep. They had to have then. Hi, Bate.
No, it's not. It's somewhere down here on Standard. He was down here on Standard arguing with somebody because there's another officer that just came and went down that way, and he just radioed in. He's 1097 on scene at on Standard. So I think it wasn't the one at the hotel. It was...
No, not the different fight.
Yeah. They're going to talk right now. Watch.
Go ahead. Hey, is that like red tag? Been here before. There's a trailer in the back. I'm not 100% certain if it's red tag, but I believe Coca Blind has been out here. Okay, yeah, it sounds like this is a constant problem, and it's always him down there. So, I mean, like you said, if it's red tag, so if she moves along, we'll take her trail.
Response 422.
Hey, bro, I'm not familiar with that.
11414 Ocean Wave Drive, second half is unknown to the RP. Be a black male who arrived at the Great Band.
You said nothing happened, there's an argument, he didn't hit her, nothing like that.
And when she stated the subject was not there, he made threats to 246 arrests.
That's horrible, she's also that.
Sounds like it's another argument between that chick from last night, guys.
502, can you assist?
Hi, Wilsden. Hi, Debbie.
Yeah, it's...
Hi, Wild Rose.
It is. It's a argument. It's a rollover argument from last night. And they're saying that they didn't hit each other. It's just an argument.
Glorious. Yes, this is the same one from last night that he was following that van. And I guess they got another argument tonight. No physical involved.
And I guess they have a... They have a place down here. They live in a trailer, I guess, down here, down this road.
They said they talk, they have issues or with them all the time.
Yeah, and the female's 918.
Can you respond for it?
What's that?
4010 Weibel at the AMPM.
4010 Weibel.
Black Chevrolet Silverado and the RP's occupying a white Kia Forte. Advising the other driver doesn't have the insurance. Down for it. I'll be around to Ocean Wave. You can cancel shift 5.
They're just role playing Sons of Anarchy. It's a 918.
918 is a little bit crazy.
Oh.
They're saying that that the female is crazy, and that's the same female that was running red lights last night on the phone, and this guy was supposedly chasing her.
Yeah.
But I guess they live in a...
Marilyn saw the van go in front of us at the motel.
Yeah, see? So they live in a trailer down here, down Standard. I used to have a job down here on Standard. But they live in some kind of little area down here. And the cop asked if it was a red tagged area, meaning like an abandoned place.
Yeah.
And he said if it's a red tag, then tell her she needs to leave or they're going to take her butt to jail. They got a trailer on some property down here.
Nothing says cool like a panda with sunglasses. Cool Line Express. What is that place? 24-hour emergency. They go smash to your stream after they watch themselves.
I'll tell you a story. I worked with a firefighter. A great guy. He's out of the UK. His dad was he was one of the original Beatles. Mm-hmm. Right? Like Beatles fans know what I'm talking about. But he was one of the founding members of the Beatles before the Beatles got big. Anyway, he's a great guy. He teaches fire training school in Dammam.
1 and 2 copy update. Second half 12 ERP. He has the firearm in his lap. Threats to striker with the weapon.
Hold on, I'm going to re-listen to this, guys.
The collision occurred on the off-ramp. If so, it'd be a control 3 handle. Oh, that's further on 1021.
Let's go to that.
I don't know where it's at.
1 and 2 copy update. Second half 12 ERP. He has the firearm in his lap.
AM.
Threats to striker with the weapon.
No, I didn't get the address on that, but we can go down there.
No, I'm talking about the accident. I don't know. They didn't give an address on that one.
Can you copy the traffic on Ocean Way?
It's in our it's
weapon.
The
Ocean Way.
Ocean Way. Cash App is on the link tree, William. It's pinned on the top. Ocean Way.
There he goes. He's gone again.
It's Ocean Wave.
Ocean Wave. Where's that at?
Julietta. Where's Julietta? Old Farm. Just south of Raina.
328.
South of Olive. Raina's the next street down, and then it's just south of that.
Well, I guess we can start heading over that way. You want to go check that one? Where the guy's got the gun in his lap?
Gun over that accident? Probably. The accident sounds too
it's
bad. They just said they were calling in because the
guy didn't have insurance.
Yeah, no insurance.
And then the cops didn't want to go. They said it's Highway Patrol's jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Anyway. Back to my story, guys. So, this guy, he's a great guy. He's a firefighter. He's been a firefighter for years in the UK. He teaches fire training now. But he used to get calls when he was a firefighter to this one house for rescue and all kinds of stuff. A lot. The same house, right? And every time he would show up to this house, the woman would be naked, right? And the guy would be sitting there, right?
Just butt naked?
Yeah.
Like laid out, or?
The girl would be butt naked, laid out, and the guy would be sitting there.
Hey, Brandon.
Right? And apparently it was their little kink thing to where...
He wanted the emergency people to see her?
He wanted the emergency people to come in and rescue her naked, right?
Oh my God.
And that would get him worked up. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah, it was
Did they get in trouble for like repeatedly calling?
He said he'd had to have been there a half a dozen times, and it was always the same thing.
On to Ocean Way.
Ocean Way.
Now making threats to.
Let's go get there.
Possible 148.
It's 148.
Resist arrest.
Yes, let's get there. I want to see this. Maybe he'll get tased or something.
Well, this is the type of stuff that turns into a standoff.
Yeah.
So yeah, the moral of the story is, this guy and his team would show up all the time.
Yeah.
To the same house, and it would be the same thing. She was a butt naked damsel in distress.
Where's this at? Asking for underjolts. She must have been hot to not get arrested. That's what I'm saying. Like, they didn't get in trouble for the...
This guy's teaching.
Sounds like something Kathy would do, right? Where's Kathy?
This is a guy that's teaching men in a firefighting training.
Yeah.
Right. So everybody asked that same question. Well, what'd she look like?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I guess she was, she was a middle-aged woman, 30s or whatnot, late 20s,
Was
early
she hot?
30s. And yeah, she was a good-looking girl. But their thing was these dudes would come in these fire uniforms.
Would they actually like rescue her? Would they
Yeah.
have to check her out? Like, what happened?
Well, yeah, they would have. She'd be butt naked, laid out, like
They'd be
tied
like-
up. There's, and yeah, and this was their
He's just
thing.
in the corner in his easy boy.
Yeah.
I would love to go there. You got an address?
But we laughed about that. He's a really great guy, man.
They rescue her real good.
But that was their little thing.
I bet he loved his job. Could you imagine? He's just sitting there in the chair as they're like, "Oh God, this again." And they're like having to keep a straight face, like checking her out. You know what I mean? You okay, ma'am? Let's. Was she on fire?
Just south of the residence. Stand by for direction.
Check her vitals. Oh my gosh. Did he do CPR on her?
So I'll need directions once I get to Jewetta.
Okay.
You said it's
Ocean Way.
Hang on right now.
Take a
yeah
left on Jewetta.
left.
Oh, wait. Sorry. No, right.
Jewetta and
Just make a right on Jewetta. I don't know these streets, so I'm gonna have to guide you in from there. You're gonna make a left on Pacific Shores after that. So right on Jewetta, left on Pacific Shores. I'll guide you in.
and how far up?
Yeah, it's Laura Ward. We're on.
33 Channel 2, 11,000 block of Ocean Wave.
11,000 block of Ocean Wave, code 33.
Let's get there.
33 South, code 33 South.
Okay. We're en route to the call with the person with the gun threatening to hit the other one with it, then saying they were going to resist arrest.
Copy, I confirmed cooperative one more.
Clear cooperative at the shot.
Hi, Kick Rocks. Takes all kinds to make the world go round, so they say.
Oh, they had their little deal, man. They got their.
I just think it's probably more hilarious that the emergency responders had to sit there and repeatedly keep a straight face while playing out.
Well, no,
these
it
people's
became
kids.
like an inside joke to them. You know what I mean? They'd get a call from that residence, and they'd be like, "Oh, we know this one." You know what I mean?
Not really, Ward. It's been a slow night. We're en route to this one. This guy said he is going to resist arrest, so let's see what.
They're saying now he appears to be code 4 cooperative, but
Hi, Christina.
should be this one here, right?
Yes. My friend works for a power company, goes out to cut power for past due bills. He said women would come to the door and he'd tell her skippy bathing suit and ask what she could do to keep her power on. Oh, wow, Teresa.
Oh, it goes on. It does.
629, 321,
Dang, Curly, why? Hi, Kathy.
Is that who you guys were talking about earlier?
No, different one.
Oh, okay. Okay, guide me in.
So left on Pacific Shores, 1.5. Keep going. 2, 3. Past the third light.
It's gonna be dark over here too.
They all wanted to take the call. They would have to keep track on who took vitals last time, so they all got turns. That's fantastic, Carol. Everybody gets turned.
How'd that conversation come up? What the hell? Oh, because someone said they're probably smashing after they watch. Okay.
After they watch themselves on the stream.
Yeah, okay. It was the same guy, though.
No politics in the chat, Allie. Can you go around this Mercedes?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It's at a stoplight.
I mean, once the light turns green, get there quicker. Oh, I guess they're not driving too slow. I thought they were driving slow. Hi, Brooklyn.
So where's that?
Keep going. Past this next light. Keep going. This is kind of out here, guys. Do you know the old boy's here. Last name?
His first name is Les. His last name,
last year where like the female that lived there, her ex-boyfriend came and shot her.
There goes a unit.
Oh, it's gonna be make a left on the. Keep going. It's gonna be a street. Yeah, follow him in. You should say hi, Ward.
Get over here. Harding. The guy's name was Ryan Daniel. The house is owned by Carolee.
Oh, right on the next street.
Friend or RP is going to be a Hispanic male. They don't know who he is.
Any unit to respond to assist by
But it's a left. Okay.
Yeah, I was just going to start over here.
Got here.
Affirmative. I'm status for Jennifer Marie Jones. She's on TRTS for 212.5.
Have you guys had any more drive-through squeezers? No.
Bring a car up. We need to clear this house.
Hi, Cam. Hi, lady.
All right, so there's the vehicle.
So what's this call again?
This is the guy that had the gun. He was threatening to shoot. And he was threatening to shoot. Then he took off in a car, and officers pulled him over right here. They're clearing the vehicle, searching it.
He also said that he was going to resist arrest, which...
Yeah, he was going to 148. He was going to fight with officers. They took him into custody here. They said he appeared to be...
This is Bakersfield, California.
They said he appeared to be cooperative. They're looking for the firearm right now.
11410.
Hi, Donnie.
At 11410.
Now they're...
Negative 11414.
Now they're sending an officer down the street to the residence. I'll try to pan over.
176 Metro 6 1011.
To check
What's
the
up,
house. We can't get around it, guys.
Yeah, they got it completely blocked.
Traffic.
Trying to keep the...
Really, Cam? Yeah, we know Roger, and he's always been good people to us.
I think they got him possibly that car right there. But they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patrol vehicles right here, guys. They're talking to, I think he's in the back of this car here. Someone.
Can you see him? I can't. Thank you, Brooklyn.
So she's over there talking to him. He's in the back of that car.
I think you should give it another try, Cam.
He was threatening to shoot some people
He
up.
said also he was going to hit him with the gun.
Yeah, he's threatening to shoot. He had a gun in his lap. He's threatening to shoot people. And when if the cops came, he was going to fight them and all this and all that. But then he jumped in the car and split.
Also 4 stage, but if you haven't already.
Yeah, the smoke shop that got robbed last night.
There's another officer just slid in here.
We were on our way to
Stole
that.
a shot.
And then there was like a 30-second chase that ended right by it.
Tampa City units, Control 2 broadcasting, TNA-51 vehicle within 10, 5,000 block of Hunter Avenue. Unknown plate at this time on a silver 2013 Kia Rio. Any information, 10A51 vehicle pending for dispatch for 5,000 block of Hunter. Officer Tango on a silver 2013 Kia Rio. No plate at this time, be close to them.
59780 Union 2.
Hi, Jennifer.
60 database is down. I'm able to get a return.
Hi, Chrissy.
Yeah, we don't get out on this end much.
Dang, did you, Word? The guy that robbed the smoke shop, didn't he have a shotgun?
Or do you have a cover with you to the rear? To the south? Negative.
Music just started playing from my printer. Turns out the paper was jamming.
154 with 297 King 4 to the south.
I didn't catch that last call.
Ruined it.
Can't that far.
The call right now on the scanner on Hunter. Thank you, Gina.
Hunter? You got the address?
New Stein and Stockton would be... It's a very small street. So...
Want to head over there?
Might as well. This looks like it's...
We got a lot of cops on this. There's
I mean, it's like every cop
in.
in Bakersfield seems like they're right here, but 500 block. Thank you, Colin.
All right, we're gonna head over that way. Let some of this officer's backing out. Let him get out of here.
Originally, it was a code 33 Brooklyn because the gun was involved and said he was going to fight the cops. So a bunch of cops were already on their way.
10 Oak and Bank, 6 John William, 869 Kia Rio.
I wish you could, Tammy. I wish I could hear you guys. Hey, lunatic. 5,000, Hunter. How you doing, Blood Saves?
Think for your vehicle is no stop current on a 2008 Kia local.
He's going to jail though. He's going to jail for getting dumb, threatening to come up off the couch and shoot people, and going to fight the cops. I guess that was all just fluff. All just talk. He didn't fight nothing.
We are media, Brooklyn. Independent media. Have they said John Williams on the scanner? Haven't heard it, John.
Alright, so on Hunter, they're calling the dude out and he's cooperative. They're not even under code 33. They're code 4, so.
It's a bit of a, not too far, guys, but it's going to take a minute to get down there.
Yeah,
Mohawk to California. Hi, James. How you doing, Washington Crime? Jeff, March 14th.
Got a bunch of people coming out of the house. Said several subjects are coming out of the house cooperative. We are all the way across town, guys. Dang it.
Yeah, that always sucks.
For the plate for the Hunter call is going to be 7 Charles Robert Victor 576.
I believe orchestra music is too inappropriate for kids. There's too much sax and violins.
From that time, you want that sticker?
Oh, it's a stolen vehicle. Just occurred.
So they have the stolen vehicle, or what's going on? What's the Hunter one?
I think it's a stolen vehicle.
For the vehicle plate for the 1051 on Hunter, it's going to be 7 Charles Robert Victor 576.
Sounds like a pound car house again. Thank you, Romero. Mohawk and then right on California.
Where'd you say it was?
It's in a neighborhood. California's the last street I recognize. So I'll have to guide you in from there.
I think I know where it's at. Maybe. You said Stockdale, right?
Isn't that California?
Turns into Stockdale, yeah.
Southern, yeah.
Well, technically it crosses. Bramhall, or excuse me, Brundage turns into Stockdale.
Yeah.
California and Stockdale cross.
Okay.
So if I get to California,
that was just the closest, like, major.
If I get to California and Stockdale, where do I go?
You don't. I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna confuse me.
Just bring it up on the map. Let me look at it.
Andy, it was a guy with a gun. He was threatening to shoot people and threatening to hit him with the gun, and then saying he was going to resist arrest. He did not do that.
These intersections are bumpy.
What's up, Isaiah? Possible shooting in Oildale. Did anybody else catch that? I didn't catch that one. Gotta have a Wawa. How you doing? Oh, that's the one, Gina?
What?
The possible shooting? So that's the call we just left, Sydney. No, there was no shooting. How you doing, music?
They're clearing the property on Warren.
Wait, when this happened, Mark? Did you hear about the Oklahoma State Patrol car that was stolen by a guy that was already handcuffed? He was handcuffed behind his back? Decatur and Warren is the property they're clearing.
Decatur and Warren run the same way.
Hey, Cindy. He had a dog in the back, so we had to sit him up in the front. He stepped out of the cuffs. Dang. How far did he get in the car?
That poor dog.
I'd be pissed if that was my dog. Good evening, Sal. Nurse, what's wrong with Keta? She's been acting very irate lately. Paramedic, Keta mean? Yeah, I get it, Derek. About 4 exits on the highway, and he kept telling the dog, sorry, buddy, because he was throwing him around back there. Aw, at least he felt for the dog. They're clearing a property, Adam?
In Oildale.
In Oildale.
House is clear, they're clearing the yard.
light Demerit Avenue.
Right or left?
Left. He had about 50 pounds of dope in his trunk, so I guess it was a no-win situation for either way. Oh, for sure.
I think you're behind double with the back home.
Hi, Bobby. It's a Sony camera. Come on, light. I don't know what happened, Colin. We weren't out. What? I don't think.
So left right here.
Yeah.
Alright, response for 20,000 to a Hughes and Echo. Vehicle will be a
Right on Taylor.
PCA vehicle.
This might follow it around to Taylor, possibly. We've been right here before for something.
Yeah.
I think it was a crazy person or something.
Any additional traffic unit able to respond with online?
Left on Hunter. Should be this one right here.
Fisher, the Orlando, their advice is sponsors of this site. Therefore.
Control to broadcasting 5058 vehicle. Stockdale and Keith.
Be on the left
Black
in 500 feet.
Plate
300
similar to personalized Nora Ocean Tom Edwards skipper. Last seen.
is the 5,000 block.
Control tonight.
I'm looking for. We didn't have the address, like exact address on this one. Just the street, and I don't see it one single officer. Are they in the complex somewhere?
Trying to see, but
I'm looking on this side. I don't see crap.
oh man, come on.
136 being route
So annoying.
Echo. Capital 55 at their discretion.
One by 110 for 151, you can 1022. Tom 9, vehicle will be a gold or silver Kia sedan.
There was nothing down there.
No, it wasn't.
You guys, so we're gonna cut up to the oil well one.
Yeah.
Alright guys, there was nothing there, so we're gonna cut up to the oil dell.
California, or you can use William Henry for number 2 150. Tip or tinted.
You see they're clearing a motorhome?
Yeah.
Oxygen 1, no stops on your plate.
Till at least midnight, Ryan, depending on if anything is going on or not.
13 medical, you can find the accelerator urgent care. 1471 right lane for choking.
Don't they have doctors at the urgent care? Did you send stars, Mac? Thank you so much. You were awesome. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Metal Man, good to see you. If there's a standoff, they might be on until 5 a.m. Yeah, we've done that.
Come on, dumb car.
Metro 6, code 30.
Metro 6 is code 30. Damn.
7 Charles, Robert Victor, 5.
317 Sterling, structure fire.
Sterling?
Yeah.
Motor Valley 1, 10-4, unoccupied.
1 False Front, clear to 29.
2117 Sterling. It's college in Sterling.
White male left of Hutchinson. First
Do you know how far you guys are from EVH's house?
Who?
Whose house, Mark? EVH? EVH's
Hispanic
house.
male left of Pickens. First of Armando. DOB 11-5 of 92. 10-4.
You like the balloon, Colin? Why didn't they call the structure fire over the radio?
It's Kerr County. It's not Bakersfield Fire Department.
Are we by the 7-Eleven, Bobby? Or we stops by? Are we by?
No.
Not really, Christina.
We're going to the structure fire, or we're going to go to Old
Did they just cleared the code?
Yeah, they just cleared code.
1 Valley 1, vehicle return current to the 2013 Kia local pending 10-51 report.
So, it's probably over. Might as well hit the structure fire. 3117.
But your final offer?
I mean, I don't really know what else is going on with that. Good night, John.
Apple Freedom Company.
Golden State to Oswald.
Yeah.
Okay.
1032 Frank 5000 for 496D David. Higgins is no stop.
Confirm Armando lost that.
Armando is no stop.
10-4. And Hutchinson for what charge?
Oh, Eddie Van
Thanks
Halen.
for 496D David.
I'm not sure how close we are to that.
Nah, he lives down south.
Probably a few hours. A few days ago, I was in Brooklyn picking up my nephews. A little hatchback leaves a tight parking spot. A minivan comes over and attempts multiple times to fit into the spot. Then he hit the Nissan behind him, and I moved it like a foot, maybe a foot and a half. I was like, what the heck? And half of his car was sticking out in the lane of traffic. And he just left it there, Carla? Melody said, hi, Bobby. Prayers and healing light being sent.
Well, thank you.
Where's the bush, Bobby?
Huh?
MT said, where's the bush, Bobby? Bushy is chilling in his spot. We haven't really eaten yet. Well, we had like junk food before we left the house. Good night, Impress Me. Good morning, CK. What street is Bushy on? Where we sit?
It's on Chester and Brundage.
Chester and Brundage, MT. With a can?
Unit 2108. Setnap will be our teacher for separate 56-year-old black female wearing an orange shirt, black jeans, possibly 550 boy, 45,000 civilian.
The only thing he possibly said was someone that goes by the name of Mando. Careful, I have that subject to change that too.
Gary, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you.
Bobby, I think that's going to be him.
I don't blame you, Ward. You have a great night.
Negative, he's outside. That's cooperative. He's right now with me. Copy. See if you can see where he was maybe coming from and see if maybe we can do an article.
What's going on with that scatter?
Huh?
That scanner. So what's going on with it? It's static.
How many people are still on that structure fire call?
Responsive back
2 on scene, 2 on out.
2015 at 617 Union Avenue. Second half will be 550 boy. However, units left in the room.
What's up, Amor?
However, 10 boy.
Well, we're rolling the dice.
I know. It's kind of far out.
410-4.
Well, I mean,
Whether it's anything good? What?
well, they already got pretty much the scene wrapped up in Oildale, but there is a bunch of cops and shiny lights. So,
Whatever you think.
it's too late
I
now.
know. Well, then why'd you?
I hope that,
I have no idea.
that's why I asked you to keep.
They
check
didn't
that
call this
again.
one out over the scanner, so I don't know.
Well, it's a Kern County Fire Department.
Yeah.
I don't run Kern County Fire Department.
Hi, George. How you doing? Good night, Kevin. Thank you. You have a great Monday also. You going to bed too, Rhonda? You have a great night. A lot of people say that about the roads, Mark, and I thought we didn't have great roads.
What?
Everybody says we have nice roads out here.
Oh, yeah, right.
Good night, T3. 4 on scene now. Thank you, Karen. Left on college.
Yeah.
Right on Sterling. Come drive in Queens and Brooklyn, you'll never complain about your roads again.
Yeah, right.
They bad there, Carla? They're also worse here in Indy, but if you watch them guys from St. Paul, they call it St. Pothole. Awesome, Kevin. Safe travels, Rhonda. The road's bad in Australia, George? Good morning, Paul.
I'm not seeing any large smoke plumes.
Yeah, I'm looking.
We'll be back over here.
Hi, Ari. Hot wire and wall. Was that for this one, Washington Crown? I had to make a quick trip to Iowa the other day from the dead center of Kansas and going through Missouri. I realized their roads are kind of iffy. If in England you drive on the left side of the road, in Missouri you drive on what's left of the road.
Nice.
It'll be probably within the week, lunatic.
Let's see.
Nada.
Shadow 410-4.
Well, no fire.
I got my map just said there was a crash on Sterling. I don't see a crash.
2-4-6, control 1. 2-1-6. 2-1-6, Charles. Check the 4 receivable at 2010 Marcus, across the Richmond. Be for male and female to 4 receivable. 2010 Marcus, department number 1.
Your app said there's a crash?
It said, the map, as we were coming in just now, it gave me like a warning and said there was a crash right here on Sterling.
2-1-6, patrol check.
There's nothing like that on Pulse Point.
Yep.
No smoke. No anything, really.
16-4. All 10-6. Can you copy a K-line report for an article search at the adjacent property where 1-4 detained the possible second half? Yeah, that's probably.
Hi, Ashley.
One ball flat, said, Hey, from Zebra 4, I'll show you 97 units. 144. Christian 144.
Oh, there's a lot of that here, Carla. People running red lights and stop signs. So I'm guessing this was just what they said, just like an electrical thing or something.
We'll go to town. Start an ambulance, code 3. Go ahead. Don't transport him. We need to do until he's not being transported. There's an additional subject. We'll hold off until we determine their involvement.
Oh, they're pulling off.
Yep.
For clear for event.
Well, go check oil out.
Sure.
Control on public for clear for event. One George Boy John Charles 3-4 Mary 2
Hi, Marion.
Charles John 173912. Contact code 4. Kids looking at
That would be cool, Mark.
Come on, Bakersfield, let's do this, man.
I know, it's all crappy tonight.
Once the self-advice doesn't conform to the standards, are you clear for readback?
Go ahead.
1 George Boy John Charles 3-4 Mary 2 Charles John 173912.
The Charles after 2 changes to G George.
You are very welcome, Peggy.
For that VIN is no stops expired with the registration suspended 12 of 2009. Correction, no stops expired in 2019 on a 1986 Chevrolet out of Bakersfield. Should be 8X-ray 95355.
How you doing, Big Roof?
Copy, can you check that vehicle this way?
Remember one time at my sister's house, it smelled like wood was burning. She had the fire department come out and inspect the house. They couldn't find anything. I did that, Brett. I didn't smell fire. I smelled gas. And we had like it was years ago. We had like a really old stove, and the burners didn't have the lines on it to know if they were like shut off or all the way on. And Bobby was gone at work, and I like panicked and got all the kids out of the house, called the fire department, sat there, waited. They got there and realized that I had every single burner turned all the way on rather than off, and was just like filling the house with gas. So they took a Sharpie and drew lines on it for me on all the burners. I feel like such an idiot. I was so embarrassed.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
This is Bakersfield, California.
Yep, I remember that. Had the fire department out there and everything.
I felt so stupid. They were laughing too.
They just brought out a
Sharpie.
Were
laughing. They got a Sharpie and they were like, "We're gonna help you out."
We got you. Tell your man we stopped by.
They're like, "We gotta do something this late. It's crazy. We're not coming back out here." And I checked the burners. I don't know how many times.
They probably figured, well, she knows her way around the stove. Chances are, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, but you're not much of a cooker, are you?
I was smelling it too. I was like walking by and I kept like turning the burners like, geez, it's not these, they're all off. Better Sharpie being written on there versus the house burning down. I felt bad. It was cold too. It was like winter, so I had all the windows closed.
Oh, one time. See, we lived up in Tehachapi. Excuse me. We lived up in Tehachapi, and I was at work. See, I when I'm at home, I keep a lot of this stuff from happening, right? You know, I'm the one that brings the common sense element into everything. But she was she wanted to go to the store, and it had just snowed. There's like 2 foot of snow, 1.5 foot of snow, whatever. And she wanted to go to the store to get cigarettes. So she put the baby.
Shut up.
She put Riley, our youngest,
she wasn't even a year.
In the stroller to go to the store in the snow. Right? And she ended up having to carry the baby and the stroller. Instead of just carrying the baby, she couldn't drive, right?
There was no way. The car was not getting out.
Yeah, so and the store wasn't far, a couple blocks. But she needed cigarettes, so she, put the baby in the stroller like it's a warm, sunny day.
I had her wrapped up, like, super warm.
No, but you can't push a stroller in the snow.
Okay, that didn't register. I just knew the car was, like, buried, and I had to get cigarettes and milk.
And I don't know if she knows if I know this or not, but she tried to use the car at first. Right?
The kids told you this part.
Yeah.
Because I know I did not.
And someone told her, you gotta wait till they put salt on the roads, right? Well, they had done the roads. The road was actually clear.
It was somewhat clear. It wasn't like completely clear, just gotten another little layer.
Yeah, but the roads were drivable for the most part.
Yeah, I just couldn't get the car out.
She couldn't get the car out of the driveway, right? But when she heard that they put salt on the road, she went ding, 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 and she took the salt shaker.
It was like the big ones that you refill your salt shaker with, so it was a lot of salt.
She took salt, table salt, out there and tried to put it underneath the tires.
That crap didn't work.
That did not work. She used table salt to try to free up the car in the driveway. And she couldn't walk in the road.
No, because it was very narrow too.
So, and you know how a snowplow comes through and it pushes all the snow off the road up on the side. Well, that's precisely where she's trying to push the stroller. You know what I mean?
It was so difficult too, like carrying her and the stroller and the milk back, walking over all those piles of snow.
Yeah. But she always says, "Oh, I love the snow. I wish it would snow." Not me.
I still love the snow. I did, Jennifer. Listen, guys, I had never really I didn't grow up with snow or anything. We had just moved there. So it was my first real experience with snow, and I was figuring it out.
Charles John 73 Adam 18 on the both sides.
Oh, when I'm determined, Ken, ain't nothing stopping me. I was so glad to get home.
One Valley One.
The milk did not get warm. Did you turn that one down?
Vehicle has a current completed tax now. 9 days of Stephen George 559 on 2020 Volkswagen.
You got a ton of snow in North Dakota right now, Leah? Ashley likes the snow from the window. I hate to be cold, so I don't do the snow. See, Blue would have done the same if he was craving tacos.
Well, I don't know.
153, stand by for that sign.
I know, that would have been a good stroller. This was like one of those little stupid cheap umbrella strollers too.
Nicole never, ever, ever checks the weather.
153,
Yeah.
can you respond?
What's the need? You walk outside and see it.
459 and 20,002.
So,
Contacted 5001 Hunter number 2. There's original call holding for 459 to a vehicle at 520 Lansing. After that, there was a report of a stolen vehicle that matches its suspect description from the vehicle GTA, traceable vehicle burglary. That vehicle is now at Echo and Pacheco, or she's in a 2002. RP just recontacted by this now 3 additional Hispanic male teens at that 1020 on Hunter that they believe are about to break in or steal another vehicle.
1 Central 3 en route.
Let's all back to that Hunter Street.
So they're down there at the Hunter place in the apartments.
Nobody there.
Stealing cars.
Yeah.
And he stole a car from Hunter and then took it down and got in a vehicle accident.
Okay.
Wrecked the car, made it back over to Hunter, and now they're trying to steal another one.
Nicole, if you did that here at NYC, someone would have yelled at you saying, I think it's salty enough, stupid. The houses were pretty spread out, Carla, so I don't think the neighbors saw me.
By the white Mitsubishi Lancer was not cooperative with any further.
I walked in the snow for a bottle of Jaeger and cigars. There you go, big.
How far is this down, you know?
Mm-mm. We didn't have an address on this. 71 inches of snow. That is a ton, Steven. I've never seen that amount of snow in person.
See, I'm from Bakersfield, so when we moved up to Tehachapi, like I was always on top of the weather because if you live in Bakersfield,
the notes on a prior call place the suspects in a gray or gold colored Toyota Corolla.
Okay, work up. 163 copy.
if you live in Bakersfield, you know it snows in Tehachapi, right?
Well, I knew there was snow outside, obviously.
But I always watch the weather because, like, when I plan to travel, I don't want to...
I just wing things, you know what I mean? Just go with it.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught in the snow. Nicole never checks the weather.
No.
So the snow always sneaks up on her. And there's been so many times that she's...
Oh, yeah, one time Bobby should have kept his camera handy so he can record Nicole doing something funny. No, Bobby has never done that, I don't think. But my kids, I've gone into so many... They're banned. They're not allowed to record me because they got some stuff on me.
All right, so they found some H&S on these guys. They told the cops that are on the next street over, make sure they check them guys real good because they've already found dope on these guys.
One year for Christmas, we had so much snow at Christmas that my whole family canceled Christmas because of the snow. And I put my boys, youngest was an infant, in a sled and went to my in-laws. I think we've all done that. I walked 2 miles in the store to get a few things. There was two good sized hills to go up. Man, I was exhausted by the time I got back.
I'm en route with a witness to identify. To do an infield, I'm going to approach from the west in the alley.
1 to 2.
When did that happen, Colin?
There's no copy or northbound Oak from Greenwich.
1 to 1020. So 3 for clarification. 1020 at Hunter or the AMP?
Hi, Lenny.
10-4, I'll be out for Hardy.
Police RP was stating that they're at 415 with their sister at 5100 number 2. 10 by 1.
Bobby stalked her up big time before you leave her in a snowstorm.
Well, now look, that's the thing. It wasn't snowing when I left.
No.
And if she'd have checked the weather, she could have went and stocked up and all that. But she's never really been one to check the weather.
No.
It's the wildest thing.
There was another house in Bear Valley, and this house was like at the top of a very steep, windy road. And for whatever reason, me and the kids decided we were going to this church service in town that evening, and I didn't check the weather. Anyways, but I brought the chains for the van I was driving, just in case.
Because I bought her chains.
Yes.
Because she doesn't check the weather.
So, like, they closed the gate to get back into Bear Valley because it had snowed really bad while we were in church. And we got out, put the chains on the van. We get to the bottom of the hill, and I realized the van is not going to go up this, like, road whatsoever. So I ended up hiking that entire like long windy road in a ton of snow, carrying the baby wrapped up with all the kids tagging along. They were so mad, and it was so dark. They swore we were going to get eaten by a mountain lion. I wasn't really worried about that.
I'm not even going to be able to get a shot on that with them lights.
Jeez. And me and the older kids had to keep switching off the baby because my arms were like burning. My eyes are like blinded right now. I shouldn't have looked down there. Weatherman's wrong anyway. Only job can be wrong to keep job. Today going to be sunny with some clouds, maybe some rain tonight, dark with chance of rain. Does it, Mark? Where do you live, Mark?
But like when you, especially like when you work out in the elements, like I do, anytime there's a chance of rain or something like that, you take note because you have to be prepared to dress accordingly, whether it rains or not. If there's a chance of rain and you don't have your, let's say, your rain gear.
And it was the top of Skyline. We were in BB. Where were in BBS? We more snow in Golden Hills, plus in BBS. You often get stuck at home. It's like when we went to the store and the shelves are always empty. My hubby looked at me and said, "Yeah, BBS and Stallion Springs have made it grocery run." Yep.
Well, they just got an affirmative on the.
Hi, Sue Hill. This is Bakersfield, California.
They just got a positive ID.
Okay, Julie, you have a great night too.
We'll confirm to 1020. Stand by.
We're in contact with the AMPM.
Man, those lights were bright.
Yeah. They just did an infield, so.
Yeah.
With that car right there. They got the positive ID, but we didn't catch it.
Three hours north of Seattle on Vancouver Island. What is the call? What was this?
I don't know. It's whatever was going on in Oildale.
Oh, is this still the same one from like forever ago?
Yeah.
It's from the call from a while ago. Do you know when they were clearing the property? Hi, Sharon. I am doing okay. I'm hanging in there.
I just can't seem to be in the right place at the right time tonight. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I want to take Chunk to see the snow.
Yeah, I don't believe the weatherman most of the time, but like I said, if you say chance of rain, and you know it's better to be over prepared than under.
I have a question. Are you guys planners? Do you like to plan stuff, or are you do you just wing it? Bring it to Park City, Utah during the winter. You won't regret it. Is it beautiful?
I like to plan, and then every once in a while, I like to just wing it. But I'm more of a planner. Plan your work, work your plan.
With my health DJ. Planner, try my best to plan. Hi, Talia. Both. Winger. Wing it. I got a couple people on my side. Planner.
Sometimes I'll wing it. There's been times where I was sitting there bored and just decided, come on, let's get in the car. We're going to the beach.
But you're very like rigid with things. You very much like to have things like to a schedule and planned out, and
it's just better.
I'm horrible with it. I don't plan anything. I'm super last minute. Just go with it. Let's see what happens. Bit of a hot mess with that. It was like, DJ, like 8 months ago, I was having a routine like medical procedure, and they found an issue with my heart. And since then, it's been kind of a roller coaster. They found that I was having a ton of PVCs in 4 areas of my heart. They said they were going to do an ablation and then a pacemaker. They ended up performing the ablation, and that cardiologist performed it. Apparently it did not work, and so he referred me to USC, which is where I'm going March 14th. In the meantime, it's just been the procedure, a bunch of hospital visits, and 3 different medication changes. Plan your work your plan. I like that. Oh man, I hate hearing that one.
That's how you do it.
Bobby always says that to me.
If you don't plan to win, you plan to fail.
I make plans and forget about it. I do that every once in a while, Brett. I'll plan something out and then just forget what my plan was.
All right, I gotta stop for a minute. I've been driving around aimlessly like dummies.
Go with the flow.
Every once in a while, when it's time to relax, it's okay to just let everything go and just kind of wing it. You know what I mean? That's cool.
DJ, it was the 9th. You're correct. They changed it this week to the 14th.
Come on, Bakersfield, give us something. Give us one good call, man. Just one good one.
It is, Liz. It sucks. I think what sucks for me the most is just that like how they drag out each thing. So I'm just like sick in between it all. I just want them to hurry up and do whatever they're gonna do, and so I can get on with my life.
144, 146, correction, 12.6.
That's good, Carl. It sounds like it's working.
Control 1 Ranger 417.
It is Deja Vu, Greg. Strip club.
They call it the ones in the know call it the VU.
Max said you're going to get a chase soon.
I hope so, man.
Have you, Laquita? They take forever. The last cardiologist did the procedure. Gosh, it's been how long now? Did the procedure and referred me to USC for like immediate care, and it's been like what?
2 months?
2 months, yeah. What did they say caused your heart problems? They never really gave me like a cause or anything. I mean, I asked him, he said like obviously my past drug use probably wasn't helpful, but he didn't give me a actual like reason. Being a manager at one time, I had to plan on everything I did, but I have, in the spare of the moment, I have just taken off. Oh, wow, Teresa, I'll pray for your cousin. Okay, Kevin, I will.
Yeah, I prefer to plan, you know, that way you can continuously monitor progress. If something's not going right, you won't get you know, too far involved before you realize stuff's wrong. If you have a good plan laid out, if everything's going according to plan, it's usually, I don't know, it's just better for me.
My sister-in-law plans vacation so tight it was like a forced march. It wasn't fun. Oh.
No, see, I don't
couldn't
do that.
No, Bobby's not bad with that kind of stuff. Not like if we go like to just.
No, I plan the landmarks. You know what I mean?
Pretty much, yeah. But other than that, you're pretty.
Yeah, once we achieve a landmark, you know, then we could do whatever we want.
Yeah, you at least get us from place to place in time.
That's, you know, that's when it matters.
What are elephant ears, Allie? My youngest daughter keeps me going with no plans, just take off. Debian, you had it on the 14th or you're getting ready to? I think they don't know what causes heart issues. They never told me what my AFib is caused by. Really, Karen? Good night, Christina. Good night, All-American. I'm just opposite. I keep a to-go bag ready for me and the kid because I had a lot of times I just wake up someday and we take off. I've done a lot of trips where we throw a dart at a map and then got in and took off. That's fun, James.
Yeah, I like doing that stuff.
Lincoln 11, Metro 1.
Desserts with cinnamon and powdered sugar. What kind of desserts? Is it like a pastry?
Metro 6, TI today.
I think when I get my settlement, I'm going to buy some land down in Southern Oregon in the desert, get solar power control for well water, and put a septic system. I can buy 20 acres for like 14. That's pretty good, DJ.
Yeah, that's real good.
Where at, Jeffrey? You talking to me, Kevin?
TI has been advised you to 61.
Fried dough with toppings. Yeah, those would probably be good. Yes, Kevin.
Excuse me.
What do they do to his knee, Derek, when they do surgery on it? Ooh, Indian fry bread's really good, James. I have two for short periods, Kevin, but he don't really talk about his.
What?
He said, have you been locked up? What PC yard have you been on?
Yeah, no.
He doesn't really get into that very much. Hope you like that, Bobby. Hope you share it for the firefighter on your page if you like it. Yeah, Mac, there was a few people asking for the...
Yeah, we're going to put the link up for it.
For the link. Okay, Talia, you have a good night. Good day at work tomorrow. Thank you, Don. I appreciate you saying that. And all the prayers.
Who asked about my history?
Oh, somebody was... You would get asked that a lot, actually.
What was their name?
Kevin Nava.
Huh?
Kevin Nava?
Alright.
Two bosses, Charles controlling. Travel Plaza. There's no answer call back. The line rings busy. 209 we patch.
Hi, Tube Sound. How old are you, Kevin? I'm just wondering if you guys knew each other, possibly. Hi, Don.
Air 1 is not up.
No?
Nope. Air 1 has not been up tonight at all.
Hi, Chelsea. Dale, this is Bakersfield, California.
There's one flight in proximity to Bakersfield.
No calls, Chelsea.
It's heading from Fort Lauderdale, Florida to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A321. It's currently at 32,000 feet at approximately 363 knots. It's the only thing currently in the airspace.
I have not seen Cocaine Bear. Have you seen it, DB? Is it out? I thought it was Is it coming out in theaters or on like a streaming service? Hi, Riley.
Control to broadcast 23110 at 1800 number 23 behind Dunkin' Donuts will be for 8 subjects.
There's flight tracker apps you can get, Eugene, where you can track flights and Air 1 air traffic. Okay, Chelsea. Yeah, somebody needs to get out here and get us a chase going.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't register to me that you were that it was a Kevin. I wasn't even paying that close of attention.
What?
He said, I was never on PC Gen Pop. I was trolling comment. I didn't register that at first, so I was reading through everything so quickly.
That's why I just said no.
Yeah. Hi, Kevin.
All right, let's get back at it. Go down town a little bit.
That'd be hard to have your knees messed up, Derek. Why is everyone scared to go into Tower Motel?
I'm not. I used to live there.
We've been in there.
Back when the Rancho was up and running, I used to run around both of those.
I didn't live there.
I got stories.
Good morning, David. Kevin, thank you so much for that super sticker. God, why is it so quiet?
It's dead.
Scanners just went dead. One guy said I'd probably seen you there a time or two, Bobby. Did they have drive-ins in Bakersfield? When I was a teenager, those were my favorite places to go to party. Drive-ins?
Drive-ins.
Oh, drive-ins.
Yeah. They had 2 of them, I know for sure. We used to go to them. We used to go to them when we were kids.
Hi, Erica.
We used to go out to the Crest a lot. Crest Drive-In. That's where I seen...
One guy said Crest, right, as you did.
Yep. That's where I seen E.T. That's where I seen Grease for the first time.
Crypto, this is Bakersfield.
Yep.
South Korea, 2013 Chevrolet. Get up Bakersfield. ROZ Monica Solana.
Hi, Phoebe. The Crest, Terrace, Edison, De Anza, and I think one more.
We didn't do the Edison De Anza a lot. My aunt used to live out there by it. Mostly the Crest.
Yeah, we know Alex. He's cool, Crypto. During the pandemic, a lot of drive-ins were super busy since the movie theaters were closed. I didn't know there was still any drive-ins.
Not here.
There's none here that you can go to. What do you mean pro-crime endure? We're pro-watching it.
Yeah, I don't judge what anybody else got going on.
Crypto Awesome, thank you so much for that super chat.
We're just here to watch.
I heard we do have one, but I don't know. I wonder. I'm gonna look it up.
We don't have one.
Yeah, I didn't think we did. Let me see if we do.
Control 246, 1029 on 1.
Moonlight. Oh, it's a big screen one. Like those blow up screens.
246, 1029 on 1.
You know? Moonlight, big screen outdoor theater. Like those blow up ones came up. We appreciate that, Mac. Thank you.
Metro 6 by 265.
This is Bakersfield, California.
Black male, last banana, please. George, Ocean, Union, Nora, David, Ocean, Sam, Lincoln, Adam, Nora, David. First of James, UB 220.98.
In the 80s, there were several drive-ins in San Gabriel Valley. We'd get an ice chest full of beer and pizza and go in.
East 1804, AOD for fire 20729 Highway 14, Costa, California City Boulevard. En route for a route to Echo with you. 67-year-old male is spilling sage. There's an RP on scene who advised that she could hear possible gunshots in the area. They'll be staging 20729 Highway 14.
Highway 14, California Avenue.
Yeah. Wait, that's
California City.
Yeah. Hi, Native.
Come on, people, come on.
Mary said there's a drive-in over at the coast. That'd be fun to take the kids to. They've never been to one.
Yeah, man, them drive-ins were they were a good time.
We used to go to the one in, I believe it was Pomona when I was a kid.
I remember the last time I ever went to a drive-in.
That's pretty cool, Karen. She said last time she was at a drive-in, there was a meteor shower above the screen, so they didn't even watch the movie.
Oh, that's cool.
God said, yes, we are trying to follow scanner calls, but it is pretty dead tonight.
Yes, it is.
Dead quiet.
Metro 6, 1035. And Marietta of San Luis, 2500 for CBC.
How does a church drive-in work, Candyland?
Affirmative.
Mark, thank you for the share.
See if the bush brings us any luck.
I haven't been to Red Lobster in years, Allie.
It's been a couple, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been years. Mark, thank you so much for that super sticker.
Red Lobster's my jam, too. I've been doing some Red Lobster.
Bushy.
There it is. We're hiding in the bushes like the rest of the tweakers in town.
You've never been to one, Erica? Oh, you should try if you get the chance ever.
Just for 29,800.
Crypto, thank you so much for that super sticker.
Yes, thank you, thank you. As soon as we get a call, guys, we'll get over there to it. We're sitting here struggling right now. Can't get nothing. Ain't nothing coming together.
Well, thanks for checking us out, guys. I'm sorry. He came in on a crappy dead night.
Bakersfield, for the most part, is usually fairly active. But, I mean, the weather and stuff slowed us down there for a while.
Confirm you received information that the female for the AOD is going to be capping virtually.
Really? Yeah, it's probably because there's crap going on. Good evening, child of the risen.
Confirm that was the state.
Bobby, go act like a bear in the bushes. That'd be so funny.
I should get out there. Get out there with a flashlight. Look around.
They confirm it's to go over to
Look for stuff underneath it.
unit to GMC to go subject to place on hold.
That's awful, guy. Lunatic, thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, thank you. I like Red Lobster when they do all you can eat shrimp.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been so long. I used to love that place.
I'll take you there, baby.
You put the speaker in your car, listen to the sermon, and then drive home. No church drama stuff. Huh. So it's kind of the same concept. Had a guy pick me up on a date at a drive-in on a Harley. For a date at a drive-in.
Such was a 73.5, just deferred 1306 miles, and unit C.
Being good or not getting busted?
That will be a Hispanic male who fled on a bike. This was per RP, the neighbor.
When Bobby goes to work, then Bakersfield will be busy with calls.
Busy as hell. I miss all of them. Happens all the time, man. It's frustrating.
When you get home from work, how long do you get between shifts?
What do you mean?
When you get home, your days off?
My days off? Well, it's 35 days off, but I have to eat all of the travel. So it's usually about 32 days. 33 days, 32 days, something like that. And then it usually takes me a couple days to get back into a regular sleeping routine because it's completely the opposite on the other side.
Yeah.
And jet lag whoops me pretty bad. So I usually get like 30, I don't know, I get a good 30 days, 30 days home.
Control 1, range 27, 10-7.
Is that like by Pismo, Leah?
What?
Slow Sunset in Slow. Sunset Drive in Slow. That's the closest drive-in she thinks.
Yeah. So, yeah.
We were crypto. We were trying to be out. We were coming out 6 days a week and taking Wednesdays off. Here pretty recently, we took some time off because I've been having some health issues, so that's been affecting and messing up our schedule. What's up, Corey? Thank you so much for that super chat. You do have problems sleeping now, Chrissy? I don't sleep well.
So we got one guy that was involved in a domestic dispute that fled on a bicycle. That's the only call going on right now.
Maybe it'll be a bicycle chase.
Situation? Go for it.
How long are your hitches? It's supposed to be 35 and 35. 35 there, 35 home. But typically his days at work drag over the 35.
Yeah, I don't know, it's the minimum schedule is 35, 35.
Yeah. The days off never get longer though.
No.
What do you do for work, my brother, that you got to go out of the country?
I manage. I manage drilling and exploration operations.
Oil.
Well, oil, gas,
Yeah.
geothermal.
It's all the same to me.
Yeah. I'm in the energy industry.
Hey, John. Good to see you. I can't stand to be one day without my wife. I wouldn't do good with Bobby's job. Oh, it's... I mean, we're pretty, like... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
If you give her enough money, she'll leave you alone.
Not even. That's not what I was going to say. I was going to say, we're independent, and... I mean, I feel like there was definitely times where it helped us to have breaks from each. You know what I mean?
No.
You don't? This is California. Do you know when you're going to be shipping out yet? It's supposed to be within the week, James.
It's going to be, I mean, I might have the email now. I haven't checked. I probably have the email now. I can look. Yep.
You do?
Hold on.
That just made my stomach drop. Good night, Candyland. Thank you.
No, it's a receipt received.
Oh, okay. Phew, I wasn't ready for the date.
Anyway. Be here pretty quick.
Man, it's quiet. Thank you for staying alive tonight. Everyone else has gone home. I appreciate what you're doing.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on. That's why everybody's like, screw this.
I mean, I don't want to sit around and, put waste gas and put mileage.
Oh, we could sit here and chat.
Yeah. We got a guy.
Good night, Crypto.
In that Bank of America parking lot on the Valley Plaza.
Hi, KY Girl.
Victor Boy 382 with the white Dodge Charger.
What are you going to the 58 for, Mac?
310 returns, no stop, expired to...
Good night, Teresa. Karen said we can stare at Bushy for a while. The kitty cat's not there anymore.
No, I haven't seen the cat.
Mm-mm. You gonna start us a chase, Mac?
No,
is that what it is? On the lawnmower. I'm southbound Chester.
Dude across the street's
Hi, Liara.
fairly animated.
Liara said it's usually quiet before something kicks off. What's he doing?
Twirling a blanket.
Can we turn the vehicle so they can at least watch it?
154, we're out of here, clear to go.
It's kind of behind that car.
Yeah, I'm watching. If he starts coming this way at all, we'll turn.
I haven't seen the white bunny since that last night. Oh, wow, James, you're only going to get like 3 hours sleep. Have a good night.
Yeah, get some rest, man.
Hi, Nuki. Yeah, me too, Mary. I have to, like, withdraw from people and get... like, energize myself. Good evening, Donald.
Control Metro 6, clear to accident on that one, by CDL. It's going to be F rank 2403. Copy last.
Units back.
You don't think it'd be as good as the mini bike chase? Evil?
Shot spotter AM/PM 3333 Union 1 rep.
Information, Richard Sorrel and her father should be on probation.
We got a shot spotter call, guys.
3333 Union. That's up there.
And 34th. Hi, Stormy. Bobby, I work for a company that is only hot refueling helicopter in the southern hemisphere. I work closely with Shell and INPEX offshore drilling, but I work inland. That was to you, babe.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of ups and downs either way, but I find a lot of benefits in working international.
Yeah, it's a cute movie, Allie.
Because as much as everybody hates politics, it's even worse to have to deal with it. You know, the way certain politics affect your job. In other countries, you don't deal with that. You just work.
Good night, one guy. So it's a shot spotter call, guys. Shot spotter call, 1 round. We're headed there now.
Before for medical aid enter.
Story said we were in Australia. Serve about 9 helicopters a day. I work for the airport.
3787.
That's 374.
You want one of these? I thought I had it.
What is it?
A Reese's.
Yeah.
Love you, Mary. Have a good night. Aloha, Fun Crime. How you doing? Bobby and Nicole bring me some gas. I got half tank. I can put gas in, not stopping. You're heading to Vegas on a lawnmower?
Says I'm out of here.
Probably just shooting it up in the air.
Yeah.
We're doing okay, Fun Crime. Hi, Edna. If I still lived in Baco, I would be on my horse, can't afford gas. Hi, Shanae.
I tell you what, that's honestly,
What are you doing?
that wouldn't be the worst idea.
Oh, these lights are ridiculous. Hi, Janet. The price of hay, is it expensive? I haven't seen it. Good night, Nicholas.
It was a small fire per the RP. The fire is dissipating.
Laquita's grandpa got a DUI on a horse. That's
it'll
hilarious.
happen.
These ones taste different than the
I like them.
bigger ones. Do you just throw it in your mouth and eat it?
Yep.
I have a whole process.
That's where you're messing up.
I eat around the entire edges of it to get all the chocolate off first, and then I eat the top thicker part of chocolate off, and then I eat it. The peanut butter. Uh-oh.
What'd you do, baby?
And we're back.
That was her. She was doing her process on the Reese's.
See, I do it correctly. Thank you, Karen.
Power 28 clear, 8521 in north, RP and west from 1021.
You know those Reese's Christmas trees and Easter eggs? How do you guys eat them?
Shot spotter's not going to be nothing.
I don't know. What was that huge fire right there? Was it a plane on the other side?
3214 to communication.
Is
an
there a plane
airplane.
coming in?
Cover.
Good morning, sweet talking. You don't like peanut butter, Melody? Lunatics, I like to freeze mine. I eat the bag of seasonal Reese's in one sitting. I can do the same thing.
Yep. I'll go through some Reese's. Chocolate and peanut butter is my jam. That's winning team stuff right there.
At the light, flip around.
The AM PM right here?
Is that what it said with that?
Yeah, the AM PM.
Okay, then you're no.
City of Pendleton broadcasting 558 vehicle, Bucktail and East Black Honda CRV, last seen eastbound.
Ew, a recess on a hamburger?
They're already on scene.
So far.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on here.
This was the shot spotter call. Pretty dead.
Yeah, there ain't nothing going on here.
That's a strange combination, Stormy.
Available Valley unit, incomplete 911, 5120 Jonah.
5120 Jonah.
Wait, you want that?
Unit
No.
covering 1 Valley 3, I copy, you're en route. A Spanish-speaking female requesting assistance, checking further with an interpreter. 1020 is via latitude, longitude. 1 Valley 110-4.
East 4.
You're going to be just southwest of Town City Boulevard in the 14. I'm unable to find an access point. Can you confirm pumps overhead?
The wife buys those huge bags of mini wrapped Reese's. We demolished those in 2 days. I don't really like any of the Reese's except for the holiday ones because there's more peanut butter.
To Jonah, hopefully I check the welfare of the RP's son. Could be having a mental or behavioral issue.
What's up, Sean?
Your copy is immediate available.
I like all of them.
1032.
Keith said, Bobby, the clock you put up in the upper left of the screen is a great idea. People from all over can see what your real time is when watching.
Yeah,
It's 2 hours earlier from my time.
That's live. That's Pacific Standard Time. I was actually took me quite a bit of research to be able to do that. It seems like the simplest thing in the world, but it wasn't.
Your wife today?
You think they're too sweet, Mo? Have you tried the Reese's peanut butter cups with potato chips inside? I haven't.
No, I haven't.
Did you see those?
Yeah, I have seen them.
Yeah.
1022.
10-4.
All right, so these people are struggling. They've been, hold on, let me straighten everything out. The dude, the van was parked on the other side on pump 7. And they couldn't, I guess, get the pump working. So the van pulled back and then pulled onto the other side. And the guy's sitting there working on the pump trying to get it going. I don't know if he's trying to run a stolen card or I don't know if he's, I don't know. I know it doesn't take that long to run your card and pay for gas. I know that for sure. I do it every day.
Pete, have a good day at work.
So it's interesting.
I do that melody. I'll get a kick on something that in the moment I like a lot, like to eat. And then that's all I'll eat for a minute. And then I'll get burnt out on it and never touch it again.
Wonder if he's gonna end up actually getting
For your
gas.
second house is first of Jason, be a 23-year-old male. Unknown if he's under the influence. Negative. 1022, I found him.
House 1198 to like the back 10 area, able to get more ammo.
It would take you so long, Mac, to get to Vegas on your lawnmower. You think so? That crossed my mind, Victor. They're probably pulling a skimmer.
Maybe. Sit here and watch for a minute and see what goes on. They're definitely a team.
Yeah. He just consulted with the dude in the driver's seat for a minute.
We're no longer landline. The female's disconnected without providing any further.
Hostage, do you mean?
Now he's coming over to this pump.
Like, I'm just gonna try them all.
He's gonna try them all.
Probably have better luck trying another gas station. But we'll see. He's trying just the tap and pay.
Yeah, that's what it is. He's trying with his phone. You got this one going. All right, well.
All's good.
All's good in the hood.
Bobby, what is one thing you have to bring with you that you can't buy overseas?
Well, I mean, I don't really require a lot.
It's usually tobacco or his vapes.
Yeah, you can't really buy vapes. You can't buy like American chewing tobacco like Copenhagen or anything like that. You're usually better off if you bring your own seasoning and stuff. It usually helps you out quite a bit. Of course, there's always people bringing it. But honestly, you go into the stores and like the main grocery stores like the Panda or the Tamimi Market or something like that. And you can pretty much, you can get like almost anything you want. It's pretty open when it comes to that kind of stuff. There's no pork, there's no alcohol.
Hair gel.
Huh?
DB said hair gel.
I mean, no, you can get
You
like
have no hair, babe.
you can get all kinds of cosmetic. You can get all that kind of stuff, you know. No, basically, you can't get pork. You can't get alcohol. You can't get vapes or anything like that. You can't get American chewing tobacco. I don't know. I mean, they're an established country for the most part. Like in the cities, it's not too awful bad. You get out into the small towns or stuff like that, and it gets a little rough.
Can you get hookers?
No.
And
In Saudi?
no, but where were you? I remember that they were like all over.
Everywhere else in the world.
No, I know, but there was one specific place. I think it was by Dubai. Or you used to fly over Dubai to get there. You were there for a short period of time, I remember. God, what's the name?
Bahrain?
Bahrain.
Yeah, Bahrain's got hookers. Dubai's got hookers. Amsterdam's.
Saudi Arabia for. Yeah, they sell vapes here, Leah.
Yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know, that's weird. Iraq was, Iraq was actually a great place to go. Iraq was, it was exciting.
Old River.
Medical 811 with my unit at 14 in Birch Boulevard.
Come on, man, let's do something. This is.
I know, this freaking calls.
North Cape.
I think this store, is it closed inside?
Yeah, Flushing Quill and Callaway Drive, South California, 4 X-ray, Adam Paul, 021 on Chevy Tahoe.
They're just pulling people over, and they're not even doing a lot of that.
They
Contact code 429 your ID.
It's flavored tobacco products, Leah. Flavored vapes. I get mine from somebody that I know still sells them here, but I'm pretty sure places aren't supposed to.
To a 2002 Honda, I copied 4 X-ray Adam Paul 021.
No hookers, no beer, no cocaine, no thank you.
No, yeah, they just don't. I mean, let's be real. You know, you can get whatever you want anywhere you go, right? But it's not like it's not like here. It's not like any other place. Like, they monitor all your internet usage. Like, there's anything that the Saudi government deems inappropriate, you can't search it on the internet. Everything's just real. It's all ran by a government, by a king. You know what I mean? It's all ran by a religion, and they're pretty strict.
You asked me where we are, like right this second, Kathy? Bakersfield, California, and we're on Union and Bernard.
But see, Saudi has a lot of people from all over the world there, right? They're not like the biggest, like, workers. They rather hire other people to do all the work. So you'll get a lot of people from all over the world: the Philippines, Bangladesh, Thailand, you know, Pakistan, people from all over the world. So, I mean, that's, I guess, I don't know, I guess you could, if you like really like search the
You can find stuff.
country, you could find probably anything you want, but it's,
Have you dealt with these apartments here?
if you talk to the wrong person about it, you'll end up with your head cut off.
I heard that during Ramadan, even visitors cannot chew gum in public, or they're subjected to fines or even arrest.
Yeah, you can't. During Ramadan?
In Kuwait. Hey, Alex.
Maybe the young lady under downstairs that's calling. She's always calling on them. Last time she was trying to claim that they're running purposely down the hallways midday, even though there's numerous juveniles running up and down the hall.
Kathy, Bakersfield, California, and we're sitting on Union and Bernard at the AMPM. Or ARCO. Yeah, AMPM. Hey, Hugo.
I'll stand by for you in the parking lot of your property.
Doing pretty good, Alex.
Right, it was a February 2007 Nissan out of Palmdale.
Let's see.
Hey, Vince.
But yeah, like, you're right, during Ramadan, you can't be seen drinking water in public.
27-2816 Holloway Drive at the Whiskey Barrel Football. Subject yelling to contact me.
He said Iraq was a little too exciting when he was over there.
Yeah.
During Desert Storm, they had foreign crews building and maintaining the roads even.
Yeah.
We would have to call them to fix the spots where an IED would explode.
Iraq was cool. Definitely kept you on your toes, man. I wasn't over there for Desert Storm or anything like that, but I was over there for ISIS. So.
Mark 2, the RP is advising situation is code 4. You get to 22 at your discretion.
Mark met the Prince of Guitar. He owns one of the race teams out there in Brownsburg. He's right next to John's Forces shop.
TI4 Mr. 6, we've located firearms.
They're still on that call in Oildale.
Jeez. What the heck?
We found the guns.
They found the guns.
Mr. 6 question. On a partial bin, is it still able to run?
Because Phoebe, during Ramadan, the month of Ramadan,
They're fasting.
Yeah, they're fasting during the day, so they cannot eat or drink
Scratched out numbers.
at all.
So yeah, you can't eat, drink, smoke, anything like that during the daytime hours of Ramadan. Most of the time during Ramadan, if they're not required to be awake, they'll sleep for the most part during the day. They'll wake up about 4 o'clock in the afternoon and go to Salah, which is prayer, and then they'll break fast.
Several, at least 3 digits are scratched out. 60, and the last 3 that I can read are 400.
Chrissy, yeah, the one in Oildale where they said they were pulling a bunch of people out and then they searched the property. Oh wait, no, sorry, those are 2 different calls. It was the one in Oildale that they were searching the property. Can you speak or understand any of the dialects?
Yeah.
We can check through.
He does enough to get by, Victor.
Yeah, I sure do. I'll be talking it here pretty quick. I mean, I can understand more than I can speak. Like if they're having a conversation, I can get the gist of a conversation. And I can speak some enough to get me by at work, and then all your traditional greetings and stuff like that. You know, I need to get off my butt and learn more, which I'll probably focus on this time. And
I don't believe that motor number will return anything in DMV.
Maybe get more fluent in the language. I mean, what could it hurt? But yeah, I mean, it's like anything else. You pick up words, you know, because that's all you hear.
Yeah, it's all complete calling. Just waiting for the email for the plane ticket. Honestly, we're expecting it tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll get the email telling me my exact date, and it'll be here pretty quick. Get back over there and try to get caught up on some stuff and hopefully stay extra quite a bit so I can buy some cool new toys to share with you guys. 'Cause that's what I do. I pay all my bills, get everything caught up, get everything tuned up, and then I end up usually trying to buy something cool, like a camera, or I don't know. I always buy cool stuff. That's why we're able to stream the way we are now. It's because I bought all kinds of cool stuff while I was working.
I know, Phoebe. I'm gonna still do some stuff while he's gone, though. I got Saddam money with blood on it. Dang, Vinny. How'd you get that?
Yeah, man, if it's...
Suspicious person, 201 New Stein Road at San Joaquin Valley College. Second half of the Hispanic male, black-hooded sweatshirt with white string, 5'10", said Bill, checking doors. RP is watching the subject on live video.
His wife is on the south side of the building cleaning.
102 copy.
It's when you go to a place to visit, like for a vacation or whatever, usually, you know, you go there, you experience a little bit of it, more of the touristy stuff, and then you go back and you get a limited understanding of how stuff works. But when you go to a place for, you know, years, long periods of time or whatever the case may be, you really get a different understanding of stuff.
Space Cowboy, this time he'll probably be gone like 70 to 90 or 70 to 100 days. You should be on the lookout for Wilson's Logistics truckers. They're taking food to Springfield Underground in Missouri.
Really? Wilson Logistics. They're storing food underground in Missouri?
T210, send me the 9-1 hang up and I'll patrol check the area.
Do you watch any TV over there and any American shows on their TV in English? No.
They have a company, a cable company called OSN. It's pretty much the main cable company for the Middle East. It's the same one in Dubai and, you know, all the other places. But they have some, you know, American shows, English shows and stuff. A lot of it's older. You know what I mean? Like they got the Discovery Channel, but it's not like the newer stuff. It's usually reruns of Gas Monkey Garage and, you know, what's that? Gold Diggers up in Alaska. What?
Oh.
You remember that?
Yeah, I don't remember the name though. No, oil field work, Dan.
RP advised where the suspect was last seen on the premises.
And then they got, I mean, they're starting to open up quite a bit. Like here in the last, you know, 5-10 years, it's opened up quite a bit. But yeah, they're still like they don't allow any sex, anything like that on TV. It's just different, man.
Gold Rush, that was the name.
Gold Rush, yeah, there you go. There's always reruns of that on. And then, like, it's such a mixed culture. They'll have, like, Indian shows, right?
Mm.
Like, Indians.
Yeah.
They'll have shows from them on there. And
On the west side of the property, walking to the parking lot southbound.
I don't know, it's just different.
Subject on the west side of the property, walking southbound to the parking lot.
Oilfield one's an Ocean, right?
Indicated parking lot, now walking northbound.
No, he works on land, but he has done offshore drilling before.
Yeah.
Parking lot, now walking northbound.
I've worked both. I've worked onshore and offshore. Offshore's fun. It's a cool experience. You just go where the work is, you know.
Do they have Dukes of Hazzard reruns, Three's Company, Jefferson's, All in the Family?
No,
Do they have TV then?
No, they don't have none of that. They'll have like their version of HBO, and they'll show like, you know, a lot of movies on there and stuff. They have theaters now, like at the malls. They just made it to where they have theaters. You can go and watch a movie in the theater, but if there's like any sexual content or anything like that, they don't play them.
How are you housed? You stay on location in a trailer, right?
Yeah, when I'm in town, I stay in a villa, and when I'm actually out on the work site, I have a camp, like 180 man camp. cooking staff and cleaning staff and, you know, rig hands housing and company man housing and geologist housing and third party housing and
Where the subject will be walking eastbound towards the site.
Subject's walking eastbound towards New Spain.
Is this still calling?
huh? What are you doing?
Let's pin the thing.
Oh,
When we were over there during Restore Freedom, the Iraqis were in all shows like Archie Bunker and the Jeffersons. Old sitcoms, 70s sitcoms.
no, everybody over there is glued to their phones, man. You know, everybody's over there glued to their phones. It's weird. Like, I don't know, man. Everybody's glued to their phones at all times. Like, even during work hours, you got to go out there and find people and make them put their phone away just to get them out there to work.
Armed security. I know you had that in Iraq.
Yeah, we had it in Iraq. We have what they call the Mujahideen. The Mujahideen is like retired military, and a lot of them are like camel herders and stuff like that. You know, real traditional, old school Saudi, and you know they run around out in the desert with like AK-47s and stuff like that. But yeah, the oil producers, Aramco, have a agreement with the Saudi government to employ on each location kind of like the military reserve. You know what I mean? So yeah, we have armed security. But like I said, not very many of them. Like when the big boss comes out, they'll put on a uniform or something like that. But other than that, they lay around in their thobes and their sandals and, you know, drink gawa, and they're cool people though. They're just crazier than hell.
Kidnapping insurance. He does have insurance for if anything were to happen to him. Do they give hazard pay in Saudi?
No, I don't give you nothing.
No, not. We've never been in the service, Kathy. It's like oil field work that he does. He said we had a really good relationship with the. What'd you say, the
Mujahideen?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get along great with them. They're cool. Usually they're old. They got, big old white beard. They're just, they're old. They're just Mujahideen. They're, sometimes you get some pretty needy ones that always need something because we provide them housing. It's called a military camp, but we provide them housing at the edge of the location by the entrance gate. And, yeah, sometimes they get needy, and sometimes like, every time they go on days off, they take everything, the TVs and all the food and all that stuff, and then the new guys come and then they need a new TV and food, and it's kind of a hassle dealing with them sometimes if you got the wrong ones, but if you got the good ones, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, sinful. It gets really hot there.
Yeah, it gets hot.
Hope you're getting 200 an hour.
That's
they pay by the day.
Yeah, I get a day rate. But no, I've had some cool ones. We go out shooting AK-47s out, when we're out on a remote location, like a satellite location, where it's just, miles and miles, hundreds of miles of 600-foot sand dunes. Go out there and have contest shooting and stuff like that. Oh, a fun fact I learned early on. They zero their rifles
Where is the subject bleeding from?
at 110 yards and not at 100 yards.
10-4.
Good night, crazy uncle.
So when you're trying to shoot cans or something, you need to know that.
They like their Kaj, C-A-J. Don't they, Bobby?
Yeah.
Saddam Hussein used to fight for the Mujahideen when they were fighting Russia.
Yeah.
Good night, crazy uncle.
He sure did. You know, everybody, you know, has been told that, you know, Saddam Hussein was this horrible guy, which, I mean, he was in his own right. But he also brought, it might have been with an iron fist, but he brought a lot of stability to the region. And ever since he's been gone, like, Iraq's just been a crap hole ever since. They can't maintain a good government. They can't, I mean, so
Leah
yeah.
said they're paying $1,100 a day for consulting in North Dakota. Do you go snowboarding on the dunes? Or sandboarding?
If cardboard counts, we've done that.
Is Saudi still at war with, or is Saudi at war with Yemen?
Yeah, they still, every day they're battling back and forth. That's never going to quit. And that's the thing too. Like they're so closed off. They don't like put their business out there really for anybody. You won't see on Fox News or CNN or MSNBC or any news station if something's going on in Saudi. You know what I mean? Like there's bombings a lot, you know, between them and Yemen. Yemen's constantly bombing Riyadh airport. They bombed some gas plants. One was in Abqaiq. One was out at Sheba. They bombed a residential district. Blew up some apartments.
The siren, I believe it was for a medical call, Melody.
Yeah, it was an ambulance that was going by.
Hey, Sunborn. People fail to realize that in these third world countries, tyranny is the only option. Democracy only works in developed nations.
Well, anytime there's any kind of resources, lithium, oil, natural gas, anything that's, you know, beneficial to society, the U.S. is always going to reach out and try to bring diplomacy and democracy to those countries, whether they like it or not.
I've heard from some civilian contractors over in Iraq, and it sounds like the government is about to get taken over by military again.
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
High five rings. I just read they hit oil fields there with drones, so be careful.
Yep, they did. Been over there. I've seen it. I've seen gas plant explosions and all that stuff, man. It's pretty gnarly. And there's no shortage of F-16s flying over. And
I haven't like paid attention to it for a while because you haven't been out there. But do we have any tensions with Saudi right now?
Us?
Yeah, like at all? Or is there anything going on over there?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Saudi's good. That gets political real quick. I don't want to get involved in all that. We're not in the best position we've ever been with Saudi, as far as the relationship between the United States and Saudi Arabia. And when that happens, if there's not a strong alliance between Saudi Arabia and the U.S., then you start emboldening places like Iran, Yemen, and, you know, all these different places. So, I don't know. I don't want to get political.
That's a good question, Jennifer. Why aren't Yemen and semen pronounced the same?
Damn. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing?
It's a good question.
Hats off to Miss Jennifer, everybody.
How you doing tonight, Vinyl? $19 of the 20 hijackers from 9/11 were from Saudi.
Yep, they were. There's more to that than you're being told, too, but I don't want to get into none of that, guys. We'd have to make
Bobby,
it
what is your
completely
job title
different.
there?
Manager. I fall under the category of a consultant, but I'm a rig manager. On drilling operations, on the drilling side. Whether it's gas, oil, exploration, whatever the case may be.
Nuki, on YouTube and Facebook are all the comments that we're reading.
And Twitch, if they're on Twitch.
That's where he's at. He. I'm not sure. Pug, I can see you. Did I miss a comment?
It ain't working to catch up to a flagged out 505A, older Toyota Camry. We're going to be on Rosedale, approaching Verdugo, possibly related to the race in 459, and total vehicles.
Ooh.
33 on channel 1, put 33 on channel 1, Rosedale, Mono.
Okay.
Which way is he going? Which way is he going?
Rosedale.
Rosedale.
Just get over to Rosedale and Verdugo for now.
Yeah, but if he's coming this way, I'll get on Rosedale. If he's going the other way, I need to get on Crosstown.
Currently southbound Verdugo, California 7, Robert Henry.
Southbound Verdugo.
019.
From Rosedale.
Vehicle has yielded.
Oh, you just yielded southbound Verdugo.
Alan, he should be going back within the week.
All right, he yielded. He quit.
You're a she. Okay, thank you, Nuki. I can't see your profile picture super well because it's so tiny.
Fire to 1996 Toyota Buffalo. No 3 on speed rail. One confirm you're standing by.
Brian said Bobby, he's out here in Green Acres.
Yeah, we're headed over there, man.
Thank you, Brian. He's supposed to stay for 35 days at a time, Alan, but it always goes over. This time he'll be gone like 70 to 100 days. The year 2020, he was only home for like 3 months of the entire year.
21.
No, 21, yeah. And then 22 was pretty bad too, for a minute.
Occupied by 3 Hispanic males.
I'll be occupied by at least 2 drivers that is Hispanic male.
What a quitter.
Yeah, so I need to get off on Callaway North.
Yes. No, yeah, you're gonna have to do that. But is south on Verdugo below Rosedale?
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee, Alex, so I could do something else. What's the question marks, Leah? I think I missed your comment.
Verdugo dead ends, don't it? I think it does.
Wait, does it?
Yeah.
Would you ever go to Russia oil fields?
Huh?
Would you ever go to Russia oil fields?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
As a supervisor, not as a worker, they're dangerous. When you're a worker, you don't have no authority to stop anything stupid. Yeah,
Well,
right.
you sure will be missed, but I know this sure will help your family. God bless you. Keeping you, Nicole, and family in my prayers. Thank you so much, Sandy.
It's just the way it's the way it goes, man. You know.
Brian said take Holland. Oh, you're not. Holland to Verdugo. Go north in Callaway to Holland. It does dead end. Turn left on Holland. Oh, I'm sorry, Pug. Yeah, I must have been missing the comments. No, it's been pretty dead tonight.
Fishing units on a stop number units, so.
Sufficient units, no more units code.
No, the vehicle pulled over, Donna. They said it's possibly occupied by 3 Hispanic males.
Ah.
Be careful, speed bumps on Holland. Those things suck.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take it.
Most importantly, do they have Taco Tuesday where you're going, Bobby?
They try. The cooks, I mean, they're all like Indian or Bengali, so like whatever they make has like a Indian or Bengali flavor. If you want real good food, you usually just buddy up with the Filipinos. They cook their own stuff.
This is Bakersfield, California. Falafel Friday.
They have falafel. Come on, light. Come on, light. It's right here to the right. There we go.
Can't tell if they have anybody right there or what. There's right there. Right here to the left. Oh, you got it. Looks young.
You going to jail? That's what it looks like.
Number 2. Yeah, Deborah, he is.
And they're waiting for a canine unit also, guys.
You taking me and Bobby, Alex?
Sorry about the lights, guys. There's not much I can do about it.
Getting on the room.
That's number 2.
The vehicle was blacked out, driving recklessly. They believe that it was involved in a...
Possibly involved with the burglary.
Yeah.
459. That's what they said on the scanner.
With cartels here, Sunborn, or...
There he comes.
Yeah, they're both younger. At least they have comfy gear on. It sucks being in jail for the night and being cold. Yeah.
No, they won't get to keep that jacket and stuff on. That's not the way it works.
Hi, Kelly. If you're in Saudi, you should try to hook up with Randy Horton. He's from Tennessee, works there. He streams on Twitch under Randy Horton.
You're going in with a dog to clear. I can't get a shot on it for you guys.
Channel 1, sir, code 33 on channel 1.
Clear code.
Alright, so the vehicle's cleared.
Channel 1, sir, code 33, channel 1.
Do you know who that is? The Norton guy?
Randy Horton.
Yeah, Horton. See if they pull anything out of this car.
Come on, what do we got? What do we got?
My grandparents lived in the Philippines in the 50s and 60s and had cooks. Food in the pics looks yummy.
Oh yeah, Filipinos can cook, man. I'll tell you what. You get you some authentic adobo or something like that. Whoo!
Center 1 en route to
Eating good.
My husband was injured during his deployment in Saudi. They were there to protect the no-fly zone. He was in the Air Force. He has PTSD for having to go through Suicide Alley every day. That's awful, Mary. And tell your husband thank you for his service.
I may have a little bit of PSD from some of the stuff that I seen in Iraq. I don't know. I know I don't like to... I don't know. There's some pretty wild stuff that was going on. I don't want to get into none of that. It's been almost...
This is off of
10 years, so...
Rosedale and Verdugo, right? Okay. Rosedale and Verdugo. Doesn't look like they're pulling nothing out of there. Hi, Joyce. We're right across the street from her.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm waving. Hi, Knitter Girl.
I think they put them both in the same car. Did they?
You gonna pull them back with that right now? Turn the camera. They have both doors open talking to him. It's your birthday, crazy uncle? Happy birthday. The vehicle was driving blacked out, Phoebe, recklessly, and they believe it was involved in a burglary from earlier.
Possibly.
Possibly.
No firearms going to be Phoenix Firearms 22 caliber. The first serial number is 4442218. Clear for second.
Affirmative.
4446663.
Similar, standby.
So it looks like it was occupied by 3. They put 2 in this car, and then officers talking to 1 right there in that car, which was possibly the driver. So occupied by 3. Still searching the vehicle. Now, it's still not 100% that these guys are that they were doing anything wrong.
Crazy uncle, everybody's saying happy birthday to you on the other stream or other chats.
Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday. 51. I'm going to be 45 years old, guys. I'm going to be 45 years old. There's a lot of speculation at one point if I'd make it this long.
Metro 6, the first one returns no stop to the 22 Phoenix. The owner should be a John Disu, David Edward, Charles Edward William out of Long Beach. The second one is no stops to the Phoenix 22 to a Krista Haywood out of Bakersfield.
Crazy uncle says thank you, guys.
Yep. Just confirm both info attached to the call.
Affirmative, I'll attach it.
How you doing, Traditional News? Happy early birthday. His birthday is March 11th. Kelly, thank you so much for those stars.
Awesome, 6.
Yeah,
Thank you.
at one point in my life, the people that knew me and loved me the most would not hesitate to tell me that I would either be dead or in prison by the time I was 21.
Similar, standby.
So,
Alicio, the vehicle was driving blacked out recklessly, and they believe it was possibly involved in a burglary from earlier.
they may let him go. I mean, they can't really take him to jail for 505A, reckless driving.
I thought they could if it was bad enough.
No, if it was that much of a crime, these guys would still be driving, right?
Running, that's true. Well, congrats. You made it and you lived a good life. Love you, buddy. Be safe overseas.
Tried, man, tried. I didn't have it all figured out for a long time, but I thought I did.
Hi, Nathan. First stream I saw was when Bobby was with Worm and went to a break-in call at Ace Sapwater. I think that's what it's named. When was that? Probably a few months, maybe?
Yeah. Well, I've been out with Worm about 3 or 4 times.
No, yeah. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a few months since I've been out with Worm.
They're just standing around the car talking.
Yeah, they're trying to establish an offense. Because technically the car didn't run, right? And it was possibly involved in a 459 burglary, but
Wow, Tina, her brother, sister, cousin, and granddaughter all celebrate birthdays on March 11th.
they're awesome. Yeah, March 11th, I'll be 45 years old, man. My daughter doesn't think I'm cool anymore like she used to. You know, still holding out hope for my grandbaby.
Bobby, I had a lot of disbelievers at 30, 40, and again at 50. I proved them all wrong. Working on the next decade, I can prove them wrong again at 60.
Oh yeah. That's the name of the game. Proving them wrong, showing them. You know what I mean? Collecting them I told you so's. Silently and humbly, but nonetheless collecting them I told you so's. I still believe in the American dream. I still believe that, you know, you work hard and stay focused, and, you know, there's really not much you can't do.
Happy early birthday, Dink.
I think life's what you make it.
I don't think they found firearms in this car, Ira.
No, the firearms traffic was from the sheriff's department. I think they're still over there in Oildale at that same call.
Happy birthday, Bobby. I was 74 on 3/3. Happy birthday, Sandy.
The 3rd, that's my cousin's birthday. Sure is. March 3rd. My cousin Judy's birthday. March 4th, if I'm not mistaken, is my cousin Jerry's birthday. March 11th is my birthday. March 15th is my sister's birthday, my older sister. And then March 26th or 28th? 26th. I think it's 26th. Is my sister Cassie's birthday. So yeah, we got a bunch going on in March also. It's a good month, man. Good month. Good start to a good end to the first quarter of the year.
Happy birthday, Liz and Mo. Dang, a lot of March babies. Happy birthday to everybody.
Yep. My girl's birthday is the 28th, the last day of February. And mine's the 11th of March.
I'll tell your husband happy birthday, Cindy. Tina has family members' birthdays on those exact dates, Bobby.
Right on.
Hi, Nisha.
Yeah, my sister's not a whole year older than me. She's always tried to say, because since she's my older sister, I'm a year older than you. Wait a minute, not exactly. You're not a year. You're not a full year older than me. Huh? You're 361 days older than me.
I can't believe how dead Bakersfield is.
Delta 6, can you confirm if the plate had been ran in the vehicle?
Yeah, they're just...
Hi, Patrick.
I don't even know if they're going to take these guys to jail. Honestly, they might let them out.
That would be fun, Kelly.
59780 Union 2.
Affirmative, that one's attached on an expired 2001 GMC out of Bakersfield.
Besides the last 4.
0331.
Let's see if they let these old boys go, or
Are they still trying to decide what they're doing? Like, what's the deal?
yeah.
How would I celebrate my birthday if it was on a leap year? Probably celebrate it well, I guess you could celebrate 28th or the 1st, huh?
Yeah, but you'd probably go one day early. That way you kept it in February.
He would have been March 6th. He would have been 38 this year. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pug.
Yeah, we're at a frat boy party now. I think that they're gonna pull these guys, give them a ticket, and then let them go.
Good night, Karen. A disco block party.
Unless they, excuse me, unless they found burglary tools or stolen property in the vehicle, they really ain't got no way.
Yeah, he's opened his door again.
Reason to keep them.
I thought he was opening the back door.
But here's the thing: if they have two people in the back of this vehicle, not to, to release ways and means or methods, but when they put two people in the back of a vehicle like that, it's so they can record them talking to each other.
It was a vehicle that was blacked out driving recklessly, and they believed it was possibly involved in a burglary from earlier.
So yeah, if you ever find yourself in the back of a police car with
your friend, don't talk.
With a friend, do not talk, because it is being recorded and they will use it against you in a court of law. Don't say anything about anything if you're doing anything wrong. If you're not doing nothing wrong, yeah, sit back there and chat it up, no problem. But don't tell someone you're sorry. Don't get involved in none of that. That's a nickel's worth of free advice for you.
I gotta pee really bad.
As soon as
I wish they would hurry up. I know. Best thing to do is keep your mouth shut.
That's it. Do not think that they're not recording you. Just don't say nothing.
Bobby cited the cop for having a right brake light out.
Get him, huh? Excuse me. No, I think I'm gonna let him slide on that. Is it out, or is that? I think that female officer standing in front of it.
There's a 50-50 chance your fall partner is going to end up being a state witness anyway, so you're just better off not to say anything from the point that you're in the car.
Yeah, just don't talk about it, man. And don't degrade yourself.
Francisco said, damn it, that's how they found my secret compartment back in the day.
No, it's true. They do. And don't degrade yourself by being tough while you're cuffed. You know what I mean? Don't be like the backseat soldier, hollering and screaming like.
Oh, I can't right now, Alex. Thank you so much, though.
That it's shameful to be back there like, yeah, take these cuffs off and I'll whoop both you guys. And don't.
Tom, Edward, Ida, Nora, Boy, Edward, Robert, George. First of Xylem, it'll be X-ray, Yellow, Lincoln, Edward, Nora. Date birth 119 of 01. That's you. Is clear. Y Yellow 803-1191. Clear for second.
I don't recall is my go-to answer.
Second will be a white male, last of Baker. Boy, Adam King, Edward Robert, first of Ralph. Common spelling. Date of birth 9/1 of 1959.
I know, Kelly, that was awesome.
Stand by.
And don't argue with street cops. You never argue with a street cop. There's no point in arguing. You argue things in court. You know what I mean? You don't argue with a street cop. Whatever, you know. Come on, boys, what are we gonna do?
Hey, Kokichi, the vehicle was driving blacked out and recklessly. They believed it was possibly involved in a burglary from earlier on. They've searched the vehicle and they currently have 3 detained. We're on Rosedale and Verdugo. Saying yes, sir, then laughing way too hard is not a good move, trust me. Wish they'd hurry up and decide what they're doing.
209 Pacheco Road in the Valley. 10-4 Tom 9, we're attempting further. Controller. Unconfirmed 10 to consumer 84 1000 out of San Luis Obispo, negative on extradition.
I don't think we can tonight, Alex, because we have to get up really early with our daughter to get her to school.
Yeah, we're gonna be calling it after this one, guys. Kind of wanted to see if they release these guys or not, but we're gonna call it after this one and head to the house. I'm sure Nicole's got to pee, and we're both pretty tired. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, so.
Check the well for 3815 Columbus Street.
The reality of it is whatever you've been doing, so you know what time it is. So suck it up, Buttercup. Trust me, down that road. Yes.
20,002 suspect low, but
definitely, Jeff.
Pamela towards South Union, left-handed silver Honda.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, if you didn't do nothing wrong, you ain't got nothing to worry about. And if you did something wrong, well then, you know, that's the other part of the game, you know. Come on, let's decide something. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get her figured out. Plans. Chaco. Come on, guys.
What could they possibly be doing?
Running warrant checks on them.
I thought that's what dispatch does.
You know, she's got the computer out on the back
Well,
of
yeah,
the car.
but
What do you think, babe?
I don't know. I feel like they're gonna let him down. She's watching the stream.
Who?
The officer.
Think she's logged
Sitting there
on?
watching us, watching them.
This help you?
Copy.
All three?
Copy here, yeah.
Transfer 921 in the Central, 6500 White Lane. Second half, they're going to be a white male, blue jacket, jeans, second half white male, red hooded sweatshirt, blue blanket, 921 vehicle, lefty northbound Louisville.
Copy, down about 400. Okay, copy. I'm just going 1098, choosing up the last to handle.
Maybe they gave false identification and having a hard time finding it.
Could be.
One guy's arms are huge. Oh yeah, the one standing over there.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
We don't know what they're looking for, Melody. They're done searching the car.
Yeah, they're done. They're just trying to establish a crime. I think they're going to let him go.
I think so too.
I mean, for reckless driving, it's not like a major crime. They didn't run.
They have 3 people detained, clicks, but I'm not thinking they're going to actually take them in.
No, they would have already called for a tow and everything.
1014 Frank with 1 to Mary Kay Shell.
Hey, Joyce.
Starting mile 377.
14 Zipper.
I know they don't work on my time, but it's seriously torture sometimes when they just drag it out.
I don't know.
Especially when it's like a little small
Well, they ain't got nothing else
I
going
know.
on, you know.
Not sure whose car it is, Tom. They didn't say anything about it being stolen, no.
No, they didn't say nothing about it being stolen.
What is your one in the area?
Anyway, guys, we'll start saying our goodbyes. We're gonna go ahead and shut it down. Trying to hang out to see when they let them go, but they don't have a crime on them, so pretty sure they're gonna let them go. They didn't flee. They can't prove that they were a part of a burglary or anything. That, you know.
Company 5, did you confirm our on-scene traffic?
75 negative, repeat.
Christian, we typically were just taking off Wednesdays.
Vehicle victim on the ground, BP just now arriving on scene 5 to investigate all coming stage.
And going Thursday through Tuesday. Lately it's gotten messed up, but...
On the ground, oncoming stage is 10.
Good night, McLevin.
But yeah, hey, thank you guys for jumping on. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. They're calling for a tow. So they are calling for a tow. Jim's Towing's coming to pick it up. They are taking them to jail, guys. There it is. There it is. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you guys for all the likes, the shares. If you guys are new to the channel, you haven't done it yet, please subscribe. It helps us out. Thank you for the donations, the stars, the super chats. Thank you for the activity in the chat, guys. We appreciate getting to hang out with you guys and talk to you. It's always awesome. But you guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
Think about me one more time before you go. Someday you'll know. Someday you'll know. And you know what I'm going to say. I've been feeling this way for far too long.